Means whether father cannot be identified. I think the citizenship will be.
For the satisfaction, Lordship, he may produce the death certificate.
We don't adjudicate matters for satisfaction of people. We do it where there is a legal necessity.
Earlier,
Think about it. We'll take up after some time.
if he can produce
Think about the
death
implication of the
certificate-
petitioner dying and tell us. We'll call the matter.
Lordship, if he can produce the death certificate, Lordship can close it.
Lordship, we can produce death certificate.
No.
Fixed another day.
Why do we have to doubt that statement? If
I-
somebody
I-
closes a
I-
petition, Madam Verma, if somebody closes a petition making a statement, the petitioner is no more.
We
Whether
have-
the petitioner is there or she is no more, the right
implication.
is closed. So how does it matter to the respondents whether they had made a right statement or wrong statement?
Earlier, it had happened once. Once
Sorry.
it had happened, Lordship, that the statement was made, the petitioner is not there on our inquiry. We found that she just to not to proceed with the proceedings. It had happened once.
No, if the implication of law will be, if the person is alive, there is a judgment against her by the tribunal. The
She will-
implications of law will follow. You do whatever is required to be done.
Lordship may close it. then.
We are in a reverse. Anyway, we'll call the matter, just think about the implications. Right? Yes, item one. Any more mention?
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 39. My senior is now out of station.
Item
39.
30,
39.
39 will not adjourn. If necessary, we'll appoint an amicus, get the matter done. This 6-7-year-old matter, this counsel outside is not a ground. Ask a counsel to come if he wants to argue, or let somebody else argue. There are a number of counsels there. Or else we'll examine the matter through an amicus.
item 1 for motion.
May I please, Lordship?
And one more aspect we have noticed for the last few days, when we put up in the notice that these 5 or 6 matters, which are specifically brought in from the hearing list, will not be adjourned. The council is having inconvenience only in respect of those 5 matters. For the other 35 matters, no one is having any inconvenience. But those 5 matters which are specifically notified, it will not be adjourned. Either the council is out. Yesterday, state council had already purchased a ticket to move to some other place, or some inconvenience. Please take note of it. Yes, item 1.
Well, here, Your Lordship, kindly see the 1966 voter list.
Sorry, 1999 voted.
1966, annexure 3, page 17.
Page 17.
A Salam.
Yes, Salam. Romati bill.
He's a father.
Father.
Bokani. Bokani जगह तो खूब है किस्मों में से काली है Bokani. Yes, now he is a
No.
father. Salam is the father.
A Salam is the father. In
Yes.
1970 voter list, his name has also been shown. Thereafter, Your Lordship, kindly see 1985 voter list, annexure 5, page 21.
But who is this A Salam? What is the complete name?
A Salam. See, his name is, it should be Abdul Salam or Abdul Salam like that. Now, Your Lordship, kindly see page 23, annexure 6.
But the 2 villages are different.
Your Lord,
Acha, no. Pambori, Ko is Romari. Romari bill. Okay. And after page 21.
23, page 23,
23.
annexure 6. My name has also been shown along with my father. My name is A. Rajak.
Why all of you are A without any complete name? Father is A Salam, son is A Rajak.
My name is Abdul Rajak.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship may call for the records, Lordship said 20 matters, not much.
No, suppose
voters
after
list.
calling for a record, these three documents are bound to be there, number one.
Seven,
Yes.
eight,
Or even if it is not there,
22.
we're allowing them to produce materials
document.
also.
Date began.
So ultimate implication will be same. Let the tribunal examine these three documents and also verify the authenticity of the three documents.
And Lordship,
Plus-
between 70 to 85.
Plus also verify who are these A Salam and who are A Raja, because complete names are not there.
Another thing, Lordship, after 70, the voters list is of 1985 in between. No
70,
voters
79, 77 or 79 voters.
list. 70 and 85.
Let him
66
produce the complete voters list
Upward and downward.
from 66 to
At least 85.
present
Yes.
of this village.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. I. Rafiq Land Council. What is it? Learn है जो। देखिए जो हम की pilgrim करते हैं।
लिख लिया ना बाबू,
और उसको वो visit नहीं की। What is this pilgrim pass?
My lord, my
For
grandfather-
horse, even for horse.
Yes, ma'am. My grandfather.
Zorif or
Zorif.
Orif.
Zorif.
Zorif. Okay. Heard Mr. Rafiq Land on the spot, petitioner also heard. The petitioner Muhammad Abdul Razak had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number
2, Morrigan.
to Morigaon for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who had entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number
FT 440 12.
FT 440/2012, wherein an opinion dated so and so was rendered declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, date to Sailova. Being a aggrieved district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Romati Bill, PS Lahori Ghat, district Nogao, wherein the name of A Salam, son of Jorib, appears at serial number 71. Petitioner also refers to the voters list of 1970 of Romari Bill, where the name of A Salam, son of Zorib, appears at serial 67. Petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1985 of village Pambori, then hyphen you write Ko within bracket Ko Romari and Ko KH Chutiagaon, wherein the name of E Salam, son of Jorin Hassin, appears at serial 237, as well as the voters list of 1989 of village Pambori, bracket Ko Romari Ko. No, same thing, Pambori hyphen Ko Romari and Ko Chutiagaon, wherein the name of E Salam, son of Jorin, appears at serial 417, and that of A Rajak, son of Salam, at 422. The petitioner claims that A Rajak of the voters list of 1989 is the petitioner, and A Salam, whose name appeared in the voters list of 1966, 1970, 85, and 89, as indicated above, is his father. In view of the specific claim of the petitioner, remand the matter back to the tribunal to examine as to whether the aforesaid three voters lists of 1966, 1970, 1985, and 1989 of village Romari stroke Pambori -4 Romari indicates that a petitioner is a citizen of India, establishes that a petitioner is a citizen of India. In doing so, the tribunal shall examine the authenticity of the three voters list and also require the petitioner to produce the complete voters list from 1966 up to present of the village concerned for further examination of the tribunal. If upon such examination, a reason order be passed, and if the reason order is in favor, and
Lordship,
anything
prior
to be added?
Prior to passing of this opinion, Lordship, he had an ex parte order also against him. Came to this court remanded it back. He
Sorry.
went in. Prior to this opinion, which he's challenging now, he also had an ex parte order in the year 2015 against him.
Against him.
Yes, he never appeared in those matters. There's an explanation here. And this is the second time now. Again, sending it back would be the third time, Lordship. And it's the same documents which he is going to rely on again. Nothing
So,
much.
see, if these documents are authentic,
Yes,
A
Lordship.
Salam is actually the father. We don't know who is A Salam.
Yes, exactly.
We don't know who is A Rajak. If this petitioner is actually A Rajak, then something is established. You remain confined to this. We intend to change the procedure adopted. Yesterday, I passed a judgment. I think I am going to hear it some further. We are going to put in some guidelines for the assistant public prosecutors, government pleaders, and also some guidelines to the tribunal.
Yes, Lordship.
What they are required to do, what they are not required to do. So let us streamline the process. And let us give more importance to the veracity of the evidence rendered rather than going in all different directions as per the convenience of.
20th April.
So therefore, we put in the word authenticity of the
Document.
lists also. The tribunal should also have a system that they can get it verified from the election commission whether this list actually exists or not. And if exists, these truncated names, some further mechanism to find out who actually they are. Let this exercise be carried out. If you do the complete exercise, if somebody is a genuine person, he can be saved.
Yes.
If somebody is trying to overreach the system, he'll be out.
So that means election commission should be a necessary party there.
I think it
also.
is better. If they are here, why not in the tribunal?
Exactly, Lordship.
There's no reason for them not to be there in the tribunal.
So
Or else, even if they are not a respondent, at least put in some mechanism. Although it's under the election commission, these voters lists are available in the office of the deputy commissioner. Let there be some mechanism between the tribunal and the office of the deputy commissioner
to produce.
so that this list can be authenticated at that level itself.
It will save a lot of time also, Lordship.
Yes, and the actual truth will come out. If somebody is genuine, he should be protected. If somebody is not, he should face the consequence. In other words, we want to remove these uncertainties to the extent possible.
And then they'll come up with only genuine documents. They
Genuine
have to
document.
cut out all the other
Yes.
documents they rely on, Lordship.
And also stop this practice of bringing a sack full of materials. You don't know whether it is relevant, it is yours, it is somebody else's. Just dump it before the tribunal that here are my materials, now you decide. It doesn't help anyone.
Exactly, Lordship.
Mm. Complete voters list. Already I said then. I want to put in that. Verma, we want to bring in some further role on the superintendent police border.
Yes, Lordship.
Suppose this man claims that I am this A Rajak. No one knows. He may be, he may not be. Why don't the superintendent police border in that circumstance make a further inquiry? Go to the house of that man, whether some A Rajak is already existing there
Yes,
or he is the man.
something to verify, Lordship.
Submit a report. Suppose after visiting through some police official, you find that in that house of A Salam, one A Rajak is already existing and he is casting his votes. That means this person is,
Indian citizen.
he is not the person.
Lordship, in this.
Once you have
matter-
these materials, it will be foolproof for either of the parties.
Exactly. In this matter, Abdul Razak, the notice is not here, Lordship, otherwise we would have known in the inquiry
And
report.
the tribunal to also make further inquiry through the superintendent of police border
We have not
as to
annexed the
whether
notice, right?
the petitioner proceedee who claims to be A Rajak of the voters list of 1989 of village Romari is in fact the A of the said voter list, or the proceedee is a person different from A Rajak of the voter list.
And even the inquiry report, my friend has not annexed, the records are also not here.
This
That-
order we passed without record. of course.
No, I totally agree.
And we don't need the record. The same thing will
just
come.
Looked into it, whether he was forwarded as A Rajak or Abdul Rajak, because here he's showing as A Rajak. And no, and his petition is as Abdul Rajak. So even there's a doubt here whether the petitioner and this
Understand?
person are
So
same.
these
or not.
doubts, instead of raising it, you remove it.
Yes.
That's why I say make an inquiry. So we want to put in some more role on the police. We want to put in some more role on the
Past direction.
on the assistant government leaders.
It will help.
Government
It will
leaders are
help
not
in
there
the
just
system
to
as-
participate in the proceeding. They have a role of their own. And in a judgment, we'll clearly specify the responsibilities and duties of a government leader, what they are required to do, not required to do. And if
But you-
necessary,
that
impart
judgment is
some
already passed.
training to these people also.
Yes. They need some orientation.
I mean, otherwise, we are not heading anywhere.
Item 2,
Yes, item 2.
May I please Lordship? May I please Lordship?
Who is your petitioner? Nazira Begum.
Nazira Begum.
Where is their father? Which page?
Lordship, election 1,
Bachchan, the Hasnu.
Page number.
page number 12, Lordship.
Understand who is the father? Hasnu.
Ibarat. Lordship.
Ibarat is the father.
Yes, Lordship.
Ibarat, son of Hasnu.
Lordship, they are originally from Uttar Pradesh, Lordship. And they come Assam about 20 years back to daily wages as a daily wages labor, Lordship. And they still cast their votes in UP, Lordship, Uttar Pradesh.
You produce the complete voters list from Uttar Pradesh, authenticated by the Election Commission of India. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village Jainal Abedin. That's a village itself is Jainal Abedin.
Lordship,
Name of the is the name of the village Jainal Abedin.
Lordship,
Normally it's a name of a man.
Jainal Abedin, Jainpur.
Village Jainal Abedin,
Alias
alias Jainpur.
Jainpur.
So now places also started having alias. So tomorrow we'll be having Guwahati alias something else.
Lordship.
I don't know. In the state of Uttar Pradesh, in the Tehsil Sadar, constituency 125 Pipraj, in the state of Uttar Pradesh. From 1963 till date, And what? And list should be authenticated by any authority under the Election Commission of India. Uttar Pradesh. You can manage. Mr. A. Ali, then Council Election Commission to coordinate the requirement. List after receipt of the list, voting lists.
Lordship, 1 or 2 months maybe, Lordship.
Sorry,
Lordship, 1 or 2 months, not possible in a week, Lordship.
we are saying list after the lists are received.
Lordship,
If you receive after 1 year, it will be listed. After
Lordship,
1 year. After received it, on a mention to be made by the Land Council for the petitioner. Yes, next item.
Item 3.
Please, Your Lordship. The expert opinion, my lord. For 9 years, my lord.
Expert opinion of which year? Because nowadays, Madam Verma suggests that the cost will be on the depends on the year in which the expertise was passed.
31/5/2015, my lord.
15. How much cost?
Per year 1,000 lordship.
Per year, 1,000, 6,000. Heard Mr.
14, my lord, 14.
14, then 7,000.
My lord, my lord.
Reduced by 2,000, 5,000.
Yes, my.
Heard Mr.
Ma'am.
FKR Ahmed, Land Counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner Muhammad Faziruddin alias Farizuddin Loskor was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
Hello, Hujai Sankadev. Foreigners Tribunal, Hujai Sankadev Nagar.
to the Foreigners Tribunal Hojai
Sankadev Nagar. Sankadev Nagar, Sankadev.
Hojai Sankardev Nagar. Foreign, there's only one tribunal or tribunal numbers are there?
No, no, there are other tribunals also there. There are some other tribunals also are also there, my lord.
Tribunal এখনই আছে নাকি? আচ্ছা, ইয়াতে এখনই ইউনিয়নে বোঝায়। For rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who had entered the state of Assam subsequent to state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971. Although the petitioner received notice and he appeared before the tribunal and participated in the proceeding to a certain extent, but thereafter, on his own volition, the petitioner.
He never, he accepted the notice, but. he never was
Okay,
present.
although received notice, had not participated in the proceeding before the tribunal, resulting in the expertise opinion dated so and so.
Notice received in 2012, lordship.
Dated so and so. 14. Resulting in the expertise opinion dated 31/5/2014. In the facts of the case presented before the court, we did not notice any infirmity in the expertise opinion dated 31/5/2014. But however, for the interest of justice, the petitioner is given another opportunity to appear and prove his case before the tribunal. But however, for the lashes on the part of the petitioner, a cost of ₹5,000 be paid by the petitioner before the District Legal Services Authority, Hojai, and thereafter, upon showing proof of the payment of cost, to appear before the tribunal on so and so.
20th April.
The petitioner is required to cooperate with the tribunal
Fine.
and
All right.
Item 5.
This matter may be passed over for time being.
Why?
My senior is on court number 13. Of like.
Item 6.
Yes, Lordship. The petitioner name is Jahan Ali Sheikh.
where is the father?
Page 22. And no, Lordship.
Lokman Sheikh.
Page 80, 1966 voter list.
Kuchimari, Lokman Sheikh. That is.
Yes, Lordship, father's name.
Which document will show? Is the son of Lokman?
Lordship. So 1979 voter list, page 22. Petitioner's father shifted his residence, Lordship.
Sorry.
Page 22.
22 is
Different.
Lesam.
Yes, Lordship. Shifted his residence petitioner's father.
What evidence you have for shift?
Lordship, one villager adduced evidence and he stated.
Villager of which village? Lesam village or Puthimari
that
village?
different village,
Sorry,
different village. Lordship.
another different village.
Yes, Lordship.
How he
Kachima.
comes to know of all these facts?
PS, like PS, similar.
Yes, maybe
Lordship.
anything.
Okay, other documents. don't have, Lordship.
See, here also PS, our Lota Hill PS, it has a wide area. A person living in the other end of Lota Hill police station may not be knowing what is happening in the other side. Produce more materials to prove your shifting. The petitioner claims that his father. Petitioner claims Lokman Sheikh of serial 1084 of the voters list of 1970 of village Puchimari to be his father, and further that his father had shifted prior to 1979 to another village named Lezam. Further materials may be produced before the court, which may substantiate that a shifting of villages had taken place.
Item 9.
Halaluddin, name of the father.
Name of the father, Jamshed Ali. And his name appeared, father's name appeared with mother in 1966-70. Then when my
Yeah,
name,
page number.
when my name appeared with that person, then their name has been changed. Can you
Sorry?
see, Milord?
What
Page
happened?
page 37, Milord.
What happened?
His name became Milord Puni Mondol.
Who?
Today,
Father.
father.
Originally?
Originally Jamshed Ali. With mother name is there, Milord. Mother name now, my name appeared with my mother. That is
No,
okay.
no, let us see which page.
Page in first 37.
37. Shamsher Ali, son of Moizuddin.
Yes.
Mother is Diljan Nesar,
Diljan
wife of Jamsher. Then how it changed?
James Miller, actually, his nickname is Puni Mondol.
No,
And that
let
is
the
written
nickname-
by-
no, no, let us see how it, in what manner it changed.
Yes, I am coming Miller. Then 1970, page 37, 9 Miller, same. Okay. Jamshed Ali, Diljan. Then Miller, when it comes 1977, there is also same Miller. Jamshed Ali, Diljan. And when Miller comes in
Page
19,
42 is the 1977.
no, page 77 Miller, page 41.
Hmm.
51 Miller. Am I?
No, no, what is page 42? That
42 Miller, there is Miller, Honeygular.
vernacular of which year?
That is below mentioned Miller 1977. Last line.
Hmm.
1977 পহিলা জানুয়ারির বয়স।
1 January কত পালে?
One below Miller, last line below. Note.
Mr. Rashid, in your chamber, how do you manage to read these documents?
No,
Is there any particular mechanism or technique of reading it?
only that is very illegal, sorry that.
So illegible, how do you manage to read them?
No,
No, it's good. If I made an English translation, given us a type copy, we find it very easy to read. But how did you read this document?
Not,
Hmm.
that is very, we sometimes see Miller.
I know it's sometimes difficult. How did you overcome the difficulty?
Miller, some really, some glasses there on magnifying glass, you can see that also. And
Then
that is also
comes
possible.
village
And page 43 Miller, can you see?
Uzi Road Shore.
Yes, place is same place. Place is, there is no sense. Page 43, 1989. Father is no more. Mother name is there, number 1. 446, serial number, Mother Diljan Nisa. Then his name, father name has been changed totally. His nickname has been incorporated here, that is the whole program.
Is it 450?
450. And his name Miller also already
This, Rashid, tell us one thing. If the nickname changes, how the surname also changes along with the nickname? Suppose today you are Rashid, your
I-
nickname may be something else, you may be known by the nickname,
my lord.
but your surname will remain the same.
When Miller person is Miller, many thing happens Miller. Your lordship asked 2 minutes ago, Miller, your lordship had when is A and Abdul or Abdul. Only that enumerator writer, expert person, he writes something very usually A Rashid.
But
My name.
Abdul Rashid becoming A Rashid and
always-
Abdul Rashid becoming Puni Mondal, they will be two
Very,
different.
very impossible.
If Abdul Rashid become, say Abdul Puni or Puni Rashid, that also we understand.
Sometimes.
There is something is there.
It is totally different.
But,
His name is nickname that is in
How
problem.
do you expect us to judicially accept this
Very,
question?
no, as a Miller,
Do you have any further material?
other material, another
Something to
Miller,
corroborate?
kindly see Miller next page 45.
Hmm.
Again, Miller, I am coming to the Miller. My name is Hilaluddin. Earlier was Hilaluddin. Now Hilal Mia. Again, Miller, I am Hilaluddin. And Hilaluddin is the correct name. And here is again Miller Nathan. Father name is only Puni. And there is only single name.
The
one word.
petitioner is a Hilal Mia or Hilaluddin.
Yes. And my brother Miller deposed in the court Miller in the tribunal. And subsequent is Miller, my name and on my wife name. These are 2001, 2005. Problem is Miller, I'm feeling Miller checking that is the 97 name is my problem. As well as my name also Miller surname changed and father name Miller totally changed.
And Mr. Rashid,
Now, what is there? I'm
we are holding this bench for the last, I think, what, 2 months or so, I believe. Wherever there is this kind of issues, we have noticed that out of the thousands of villages in Assam, it's a very handful of villages who are always in law. One is Ujirorcha, another is Bokhani. Third one is yesterday we referred to one name, yesterday. The Digholtari. But why these things happen only confined to these few villages and not in respect of the other thousands of villages in Assam?
actually Miller, your lordship will know earlier.
So we are
once upon a time,
statistically,
these two
Mr.
regions
Rashid,
in the district come.
we are asking this question on the basis of the statistical information that we have noticed by taking up almost 50 cases every day for the last 2 months. These kind of issues are confined only to these few villages.
And Vijay Miller, Chor means your lordship knows riverine place.
Some Ujir must have come and settled there. It become Ujir Chor.
Exactly what your lordship is right.
So there is no difficulty in
River
accepting
place.
Ujir Chor, but we are putting the question, why these kind of events are happening only limited to these few handful of villages? There must be something is there.
Maybe Miller.
Anyway, you produce any corroborating evidence material?
Lordship, up to 89, there's a discrepancy in the names, in the voters list, father's name, mother's name, even the petitioner's name. But after that, from the year 2005 till date he has given, there's no mistake at all.
He's not Puni.
There's no mistake at all, no discrepancy in his name, his wife's name.
Page number
Annexure 10, page 47, Lordship.
47.
Lordship will see the petitioner.
No, you continuously become Puni.
No,
Subsequently
the
Puni.
petitioner becomes Hilaluddin and there's no Puni is there. Puni has been changed after 2 voters list, Lordship.
Just to bring a connection with Diljan,
Exactly.
that 89 is brought in.
Yes, Lordship. That
And
is
once
it.
the requirement of Diljan is over,
And no, even with Diljan Lordship, will see at page 44, voters list of 1989. Here also he is Helal Mia, not Hilaluddin.
Noticed it.
So I, only when he has got his own documents from the year after 2000, I think this is 2005, there's no discrepancy. That means actually his name is Hilaluddin and these voters list are correct. The previous ones are all just to show some connection, Lordship. Because he cannot give a proper
Place is same.
explanation on that.
So zero sir, that is fixed place.
No,
Mr.
place
Rashid,
is
there are
same.
some strong objections and
Yes.
counter arguments from the other side. How do you respond to it?
The earlier
No, what
voters
is
list,
there?
he
I am
cannot
clearly
establish
submitting name
anything,
is sense,
Lordship.
totally in sense, and earlier was Milas Omsharali, and subsequent
The
came
email saying
father
that
name
so
was
and so.
husband, mother name was English, her mother name, my lord. That also Milas sense, unique name.
No, this Dilsan Nisa or Rijan Bibi, there will be hundreds of ladies
Yes,
of such a
Lordship.
name.
If we put Abdul Mia, at least 100 of Abdul Mia will come out right now in the voters list. During NRC, that was the difficulty we had. Just to create a linkage with the 66 document, all voters list from here and there have been collected and put in Lordship.
You want to be listed on 21st. On 21st March, we are taking up the matters. What is to be done with the people who could not prove their citizenship? You want to be listed on that day?
My lord, your worship.
Apparently, it doesn't appear that anything is there.
Actually, my lord, what happened when the person is illiterate, he does not know how to write or
Lordship,
read.
till
That
then
problem
he's
comes to
illiterate.
them also.
Then
Others are no.
how did this illiterate person manage to have everything all right after 2005? It's
And-
not that prior to it, he was illiterate. Before that, after that, he becomes literate.
And
These
his
are not
sign is
answered.
Lordship.
And how is the illiterate person so astute so as to bring in a near resemblance to make a claim?
And they are-
Bringing in Hilal Mia, connecting with Diljan, Diljan connected with Jamsher of another 66 voters
And then
list.
Puni Mondal.
This is a very astute presentation. How an illiterate person will be so astute?
And the enumerator, they also will not sometimes as we have noticed, my lord, their names are not written correctly. Enumerators. So your
In
worship,
cases where it is acceptable, we are giving you the relief. We are accepting it. Not that in every case we are asking question, but sometimes when it is little
we are-
beyond comprehension, definitely we are bound to ask you questions.
my lord.
What do you want to do?
And the voters list, my friend, from where he has picked up the translated.
I think this is a
version
very
of it.
difficult matter, Mr. Rashid, for you.
Hello.
It's a very difficult matter for you.
Yes, I am. Understand.
Lordship, at page 42, this list of voters list which my friend has put in here, it is neither a certified copy, just picked up from somewhere and put it here. Maybe it is from the polling centers.
Find out from the. Achha, this is also Ujirechor, 1996.
Yes, Lordship.
Village is same.
Same.
Village has remained same all through, Lordship.
97. 77.
Seven.
It is short, page. Oh,
Find, Mr. Ali, find out from the subsequent what is the subsequent to 1970 of village Ujirechor.
Yes, sir.
What happened to Jamsher Ali and Diljan
How
Nisa?
is their change?
and the list, Lordship, it
Then my lord,
seems.
my request, my lord, to them, my lord, to 1985.
I think this will show some indication.
No, 1985 list, my lord, there is my name, my first card, I could not collect it. So my request, my lord,
Bring
85.
the election commission to produce all the complete voters list of village Ujirechor from 1966
Till date.
till date. So if you enable the court to examine as to what happened subsequently with Jamsher Ali, son of Moinuddin, and Diljan Nessa, wife of Jamsher Ali, whose names appear at serial 781 and 782 of the voters list of 1966. Let us see. Maybe some trend will come out. And you may be right also, you don't know.
If there is any discrepancy, we can.
And that is coming, Milord, and my hope, Milord, everything will come out. Whether I am right or they are right, Milord.
We don't know who is right and who is wrong. We just want to find out what actually had happened.
It's up to his.
Finding that we received insufficient to hold it like this. This time is out. কিন্তু জমশের দিনটান যদি দেখা যায় নিজে নিজে একেটা হাউচহোল্ডৰ কেউ কোনো হৈ গ'ল continuously in the same household. And when did and petitioner also to provide the information as to when Jamsher Ali, when Jamsher Ali of 1960, Jamsher Ali and Diljan Nessa of the 1966 voter list died. Reference to indication to what second continuation.
Lordship, when they see that the name has changed, just a submission I'm making, there is a provision for them to go and get their names corrected also. Instead of getting it corrected, why do they continue with the same name when Puni Mandal could have been changed back to Jamshed?
You know how difficult it is.
No, Lordship, it is not that difficult.
It's not that difficult.
I haven't been able to change mine till date.
That's why I'm asking.
The answer I got was when they write in Assamese, it is pronunciation is different, and when they write in English.
But that
it
we
is
are ready to accept it also. Name written in vernacular when pronounced in English, how it will sound and how it may be written. To that extent, we are able.
Other details are okay, but Anita Verma becomes Anita Borma. So everyone calls me Borma now. The complete spelling has
But
gone for a
this
toss.
is that proximity is there. No?
Yes, Lordship.
Definitely indicates the same person.
It is over the years, Lordship. Had he missed it in the first opportunity, second was that every 5 years they have a time to go and at least put in an application. He could have used an application.
I'm telling you, it is not easy to correct. Mr. Ali can vouch for it because they are not ready to entertain. Time to time, these authorities put up in the website, put up in the newspaper that we are inviting all the objections regarding corrections of name. That is ceremonially performed. But once you raise your complaint or your application, that is never attended to. The subsequent process is not carried forward. This is the difficulty.
Lordship may give
And-
directions for that also, Lordship.
Sorry,
Lordship may pass directions for that also, because it's already there. in
they are
the-
not within our jurisdiction for this purpose.
Presently, it has become online.
If
It's,
you file a writ petition for your name, we'll pass that direction to Election Commission to do it within a month, correct it.
it doesn't happen.
But in these proceedings, we can't issue those directions. We'll be going
And
beyond our
make it more
jurisdiction.
user friendly, people can log in and do it, everything is
No,
online.
it's user friendly to the extent of inviting complaints from you. But thereafter, what they do is,
My friends submitting, even in the ECI app, we can make the
Now it has been,
corrections.
your
now.
lordship. And now even mobile app.
I'm not talking about nowadays.
Now, yes, lordship. Previously, I am not, that's what I'm saying. Lordship. Previously, there might have been some difficulties. Now,
Nowadays, it may be better.
now it has been changed, it has been updated, your lordship, so that even.
Means you can correct it yourself also.
Yes.
Then these people will correct it themselves as per
They
their own.
they have to submit documents also. It's our supporting documents. They have to scan it, they have to produce it along with it. There's entire form, the form 8 is there. Your lordship will-
If it is there, it's good.
Yes, sir.
So produce the complete
Yes, I'll-
list, see, we want to see what happened with that
Yes,
Jamshed. And Mr. Rashid, you produced the information when he died,
My lord,
Jamshed and Diljan, when they died.
my lord.
How much time?
2 weeks time maybe.
Rest of the weeks.
Item,
In this case, my lord, the court, the tribunal, my lord, find out that my lord, I am a citizen, foreigner, my lord, I am to register my name under section my lord, 6A of the Citizenship Act.
You are happy with it?
But I am happy, but there is a time gap, which I could not do it within my
No,
time.
we'll allow you to do it.
Then
we'll get registered.
I am ready.
But your 10 years will be counted from your date of registration.
Yes.
Okay.
As well, I say again, the person is leader, he has no interest in any election service, so well, he is happy not to move in other code or in other.
Lordship may fix it with on the day where lordship will decide.
No, this
Because
is
he's not
six,
interested in voting also.
this is 66, 70.
71.
It's a different.
He can
21 is
register.
for the post 71.
When did the-
Relevant portion, my lord, page 39 is the relevant order. Pass with the time.
Also heard Mr. Yeah, MSc also were did go.
Is this
The petitioner Saket Ali alias
Madam.
Takat Ali was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 9, Borpeta,
Yes, my lord, forfeit.
for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory subsequent to, well, not subsequent, on or after 25/3/1971. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated
Opening date 29,
29
22.
29, 9, 20, 20,
Page
29 2022,
2022.
page 31, my lord.
wherein a conclusion was arrived that the petitioner is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory between the years 1996 and 1971. The petitioner is content with the said finding, but is aggrieved to the extent that the period granted under the law to get himself registered with the foreigners region, what foreign, FRRO. Verma, what's the meaning of the second R? Foreigners regional,
Regional FRO.
Foreigners Regional Registration Authority, Borpeta.
My lord.
Foreigners Regional Registration Office.
Office.
Officer. Registered to officer to Goibo. Before the district magistrate or the Foreigners Regional Registration Office.
Sentence two. Claims are registered with the Foreigners Regional Registration Office, Borpeta, is over. Full stop. In view of the limited grievance, we allow the petitioner to get himself registered with the Foreigners Regional Registration Office, Borpeta, within a period of 1 month. Within a period of 1 month from today. However, we clarified that the implications of law regarding certain rights being curtailed for a period of 10 years will be effective from the date of his registration.
And all previous vote, his name should be deleted from the voters list, lordship, because it's already there. He has
Already
exhibited
know that they are
lordship.
already voted or not voted.
He's
That is-
already
Now that
voted
is
lordship,
passed
he's exhibited those, so his name should be deleted from the electoral roll now.
for 10 years.
Lordship will mark a copy to the ECI, so my friend will give it to the.
Where's the
authorities.
provision? Let us see. Which,
Lordship, I'm just.
Only this is Citizenship Act 1955.
Citizenship Act,
1955.
section 6E.
6A.
Yes. কিতাবত mark করার পারমিশন। তাতে লেখা আছে না রেজিস্ট্রেশন করলে all rights will be curtailed. তোমরা judgment তো আছে। Lordship will come to page 175 of this book, Lordship. A person registered under subsection 3 shall have, from the date on which he has been deleted to be detected to be a foreigner, until the expiry of a period of 10 years from that date, the same rights and obligations as a citizen of India, including the right to obtain a passport under the Passport Act, so and the obligations connected here, but shall not be entitled to have his name included in any electoral roll for any assembly or parliamentary constituency at any time before the expiry of the said period. He's-
So that is the prior inclusion should also be deleted.
Yes, Lordship. Because if his name is not deleted, he already has an epic, Lordship. He would be using that epic everywhere he goes. That voter card, he
No,
would
no.
not be entitled to use that.
No, no, in the voters list, there will be mark that not entitled to vote
Not
for
entitled to
10 years from up to this period.
Lordship, at the same time, he's already holding the voter card, which he will be using as a
Just a
proof of
minute, let us read
document.
the whole thing.
That's it also has to go.
No, it is there specifically, it has to be deleted. Upon the name of the petitioner being registered with the Foreigners Regional Registration Office, Borpeta, comma, as required under section 6A bracket 3, comma, the name of the petitioner shall be deleted from the voters list wherever it appears. Section 3 is very clear.
For 10 years.
No, it will be deleted. After
Yes.
that, when you'll get it, you have to apply afresh after at the end of 10 years.
Right.
Then it will be brought in once again.
I have a submission at the time he goes for registration. The epic which he's holding today, the voters card, that has to be given back because otherwise he would be using that card everywhere as a.
That is not the business of a writ court. The Foreigners Registration Office will do all those.
Yes, Lord.
Why should we direct them what is to be done, what not to be done?
So in
They will
earlier,
act as per law, that's all.
few years back,
And upon registration, the office of the Foreigners Registration do all such act as may be necessary under the law.
much obliged, Lord.
A copy of this order be provided to the Counsel for the Election Commission, Mr. A. Ali, for doing the needful of deleting the name of the petitioner from the voters list
Lordship,
under
I will
section
also take a copy.
6A3.
I will also have a copy of.
Sorry.
I will also need a copy of this.
Ah,
order.
definitely. A copy of, we provide also to both, do you put it both?
Much obliged. Lord.
Another is same.
Item 11,
There is a same Millard in the 10. But there are
Sorry?
two brothers,
Same as 10,
same as 10.
66, 71.
Yes. They are also Millard, foreigner to register, only when number of the cases is different. And date of the case is different, otherwise.
I heard Mr. A. Rashid, the counsel for the. Mhm. Forever, ওই যে বলছি, same thing we have to করি থাকা ছিল, দেখতে তো বেশি হবে। Kita paragraph. Third, Mr. Rashid, the petitioner Sukur Ali had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, same.
Same. Borpeta.
Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territories on or after 25/3/1971. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated so and so that the petitioner is a person who had entered the state of Assam from the specified territory between 1966 and 1971. Accordingly, the petitioner would now be governed by the provisions of section 6A, capital A, 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955. Although the petitioner has not raised any grievance against the said conclusion of the Foreigners Tribunal, but the limited grievance raised is that the time required for getting registered with the Foreigners Regional Registration Office, Borpeta, had elapsed in the meantime. In view of the limited grievance, the petitioner is allowed to register himself as a person who entered the state of Assam between 1966 and 1971 from the specified territory with the Foreigners Regional Registration Office, Borpeta, within a period of 1 month. Upon the petitioner being registered as a person who entered the state of Assam between 1966 and 1971, the implication thereof that the petitioner will not be entitled to vote for the next 10 years from the date of registration would be applicable to him. Further, as per the provisions of section 6, capital A, bracket 3, the Election Commission shall do the needful to delete the name of the petitioner from the from any voters list wherever his name may appear. Further, the Foreigners Regional Registration Office, Borpeta, shall do all the needful as may be required under the law.
Lordship has just said 6A3, 6A4.
No, do all the requirements. What are the further major requirements?
Now, he will not be allowed to vote, Lordship. It
That
is-
we already
yes,
provided.
that is
Anything
the same
further?
order.
No, any other restriction?
No, Lordship.
Name
this
will
is
be
the-
deleted, not vote. Anything beyond that?
No, Lordship, the law, the act doesn't say
As may be
anything.
required under the law. Full stop.
The act is clear only on that, that the
Petition
name would be
vote to the
deleted,
extent-
Lordship.
It gives you the ability to issue language to it.
And within a month, he would register, Lordship.
Must.
This one make it the main one. It took all of change for you. Language. In the event the petitioner does not get himself registered, the implication of law that he is not a citizen of India would be applicable against him. A copy to Mr. A. Ali and MSA.
Item 12 for admission.
These are distinguished and distinguished. None appears for the petitioner list in the next week. In the event of further non-appearance, adverse order shall follow.
13.
Next, where is Mr. Pine gone today? Where is Mr. Pine?
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner is Mirza Nessa. Lordship, kindly see page 15.
15, 1-5.
1-5.
Yes, sir.
Mahid Ali Lordship is a grandfather.
Next page. Wahid Ali grandfather. Late
Late Govardhan Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, now page 20, 20. Sarhab Ali Lordship is the father. Village is same Lordship.
Slow.
Sarhab Lordship. Lordship, page 22. Lordship.
No, we are trying to read page 18.
Page 18, Lordship would come to page 18, which my friend has skipped. The name of.
So
Wahed Ali-
Wahed Ali is the son of Asghar.
Yes, Lordship.
That is in page 16. Come to page 18. This is the 1970 of the same village.
The-
Wahed Ali is there, son of Asghar. Then there is Noimuddin, son of Ahmad.
And
Kariman Nesa, wife of Ahmad. Both Noimuddin and Kariman also appears in 670. No, yes, 70.
the first voters list is also different.
Okay,
Lordship.
both are
Wahed Ali
70.
And the father is Akhtar.
Sorry.
Page 14, Lordship voters list of 1966. Grandfather's father's name is Akhtar. And then it changes, it goes to Ajgar Lordship.
That is a phonetics.
Yes, accepted Lordship. And then why, so the father comes in and Wahed Ali becomes Wahed in
No,
97.
now who is the father of the petitioner?
Page 19.
Sohrab Ali.
Sarhab Ali Lordship.
Sorry,
Sarhab Ali Lordship
Sarmat Ali is the
Sarhab.
father,
is a father Lordship.
and he is the son of
Wahed Ali Lordship.
Wahed.
Wahed Akhtar Lordship.
Wahed,
Akhtar. Wahed,
Akhtar.
no, sir, Wahed Ali Lordship.
Wahed Ali. 1997. Where are the in-between voters list?
Lordship that 70 to 97.
Petitioner to produce the complete in-between voters list between 1966 and 1997 in respect of village Govardhana of Borpeta district. List after a week. The election commission to cooperate with the petition for that the lists are made available.
Item 14.
My lord, father's name is Moksed Ali, my lord. He appeared at voter list of 1966 at page 22.
Hazrat Ali.
Hazrat Ali is the petitioner, my lord. And
Page
Moksed Ali alias Moksed Ali Mia is the father of the petitioner.
number.
Page 23, my lord. Voter list of
Moksed Ali is the
1966.
Moksed Ali is the father.
Who is the
Moksed
father? Moksed Ali Mia is the
Ali.
father.
Moksed Ali is the
He
father.
is son of Abdul Aziz.
Aziz.
This is of which year? 66.
63.
Village Haldia,
Haldia.
Modi Rupsi, Borpeta. Okay. Now,
Yes. Lord, his name is appeared in the voter list of 1989, my lord,
page number.
along with his mother, page 26. But village is defined, my lord, because, my lord, earlier his father, my lord, stayed at
Mr.
village
S.V.
Haldia,
Ahmed, we have indicated in a number of cases,
my lord.
these stories cannot take place
Yes,
of materials to prove. If you have produced materials,
my lord.
merely a statement that someone shifted is not good enough. You substantiate that somebody has shifted. You have any material?
Yes, my lord. I know this. I put it.
It's a matter of 2018. Why haven't you produced till now? If you have, what prevented you?
Not,
You're just getting an interim order and sitting over the matter for the next 5 years. Interim order is given to facilitate the process so that if you have something, you please bring forward. Why should more time be allowed? Dismiss it. The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may indicate that Moqset Ali Mia, son of Abdul Aziz, whose name appears at serial 337 of the voters list of 1966 of village Haldia, Muzi, Rupsi, Borpeta, is his father. List after a week.
Item 15,
Apply.
Yes. Sir. Who is the father of Daliman? Yes, sir.
In expired lordship.
Sorry.
So we have at the time of mention, we have this matter was referred. to.
Oh, this person died. What will be the implication? If the person dies, writ petition has abated, we close it. Only aspect is if somebody else's right to sue or to be sued survives. Or no, means the right to sue and sue of the deceased person survives through some legal layers. You submit on that.
No, lordship. Normally we have.
Whose
claimed
right
our-
will will remain?
Except lordship in citizenship claims, lordship, no right is there.
Does the opinion still is there? There's no logical conclusion to
The person will take the opinion and produce it wherever the person is located at present. Only difficulty is-
Also had passed some judgment the other day on this kind of,
But that was not a woman.
I don't remember exactly if it was a woman or a man.
Possibly
but
it was not a woman. And even if it is today, this thought is coming to the mind. You can't.
Lordship had also passed a judgment on these lines. When it dies, because the opinion still remains and it is for the
Why?
legal.
No, just saying remains is not good enough. Whose right remains?
The family lordship, the family is still there, no? The children are still there, but if they draw the lineage from their father, then nothing remains.
Whose right will remain? We are unable to comprehend. Whose right is likely to be affected?
I don't even have my file to go through it.
Hmm?
My file is also not there, lordship. I have
No, so filing is not required. We just,
also. I will just share with lordship something which is already there, then lordship may pass appropriate order.
Avan, you are right
whichever
to
way,
do that.
lordship.
no, property inherit from property very nice. See, this, Madam Verma,
Yes,
this declaration will not affect the inheritable right of the children of this lady to acquire any property. That right will
From the
not be
father's
affected.
side.
Whether the lady is a foreigner or not a foreigner, that declaration will not affect any of those rights. Only concern is whether the citizenship rights of the children can be affected in any manner. If yes, under which proposition of law? If there is no such proposition which may affect their right of citizenship because of the mother being declared a foreigner, who dies in the meantime without getting the proper adjudication, whose right is likely to be affected and in what manner, under which law?
Lordship, will give me just a moment, Lordship. Lordship, there is a judgment.
No, judgments are there. Judgments are given from time to time.
It says Lordship, the reference.
এইটো নপৰে আৰু সেইটো একোটো নহ'লে law of inheritance is something different, not governed by any citizenship. The Justice Bhuya judgment you want to refer.
It is just saying that the reference would be referred back to the superintendent of police, Lordship. It says here also it was a lady who had passed away. And
No, why it should be referred back? What will they do?
because
No, what will they do?
on the bail, may I read it, Lordship?
See, it's not that the reference is bad.
No, Lordship.
At the time of reference, it was a good reference. They have referred it. A proceeding was held,
Yes, Lordship.
declared to be a foreigner. The person agreed, comes to the High Court saying that the manner in which was declared is not proper. Kindly look into it. Now the person is not there. Now, even if I send it back to the referring authority, he cannot withdraw the reference. He cannot withdraw because the person is no more. No order can be passed by anybody once a person is not in existence. So once we send it back to the referring authority, it will be dumped in that office.
Lordship, it is understood that if I am a foreigner, then my children, my siblings are also to be, they come under the same
Maybe.
principal, Lordship.
Maybe.
So it
So
has to
now,
be-
are we required to find out how many siblings this lady had? Issue notice to all the siblings, get them before the court? Where is the requirement?
There was a, this matter was even taken up by the Supreme Court, Lordship, and it had upheld this judgment that
That
family
judgment that
members of
referred
the
back is,
deceased, family members of the deceased proceeded drawing lineage from the same father. The superintendent of police has, it is up to the SP border to make an inquiry or not, but it has to be sent back, Lordship. And that is what's been going on. Lordship may take a different.
No,
view.
no, it's not a question of taking different view or same view. We'll also have to look into whether whatever order we pass will be as per law or not. Suppose I send back the reference to the referring authority. What will happen?
It is up to them, Lordship, whether they
No,
want
no,
to draw
what can
inquiry
they,
or not.
can they do anything about it? Can they do anything against a dead person? Either in favor or against?
Because this
See,
is
that will be
this is-
futile order.
the referring, as so far as I understand, the opinion does not get closed here, Lordship,
Sorry.
because
No, the opinion does not get closed. The opinion remains as it is. That's all.
there's another judgment also where it says no abatement of reference on death of proceeding. Reference against family members.
Sorry.
There's another judgment which Lordship may just like to have a look, then Lordship will pass.
At the best, we can provide that if this opinion has any adverse implication on anybody,
Yes, Lordship.
this opinion will not be binding on them and they will prove their cause
In their own way.
on their own merits.
Documents.
On
yes.
merits. That's all we can maximum. provide.
Exactly, Lordship.
Nothing beyond that.
That is it, Lordship. If-
But suppose we
Nothing.
send it back, this will be, instead of closing here, it will be dumped in the table of the SP border. And SP border cannot do anything.
And it is our duty to inform because once the proceeding has passed away, it is just, like many orders are just sent, a copy is sent, whether they do something or not, it is up to them, Lordships. it is like a follow-up of the thing. We are doing this matter, we just need to inform them.
Definitely your officials cannot follow it up
Yes. Lordship.
because this lady is, you
more.
cannot get hold of this lady anymore. End of it. Only apprehension is that this opinion may adversely affect somebody else because the state may take a view that your sibling was declared as a
Your
foreigner.
mother was
So now you are
declared-
also a foreigner.
That is it, Lordship.
That protection will give them. That the other sibling will prove his case if necessary arise on his own material, his or her own material. And not be guided by this opinion. It will go, no? Mr. A.T. Sarkar and counsel for the petitioner makes a statement that during the pendency of this petition, the proceedee is no more. The proceedee writ petitioner is no more. Heard about it, MS A. Verma and counsel for the respondents in the Home Department refers to a earlier judgment. What was it?
There are two of them, Lordship. One is passed in WPC 7618 of 2015. Not a very clear copy has been all marked up, Lordship. We use it every day.
That is the sign of an old document. Other day somebody produced on certificate, you remember,
We have
supposed to be
go-
about 20-25 years, but the
Yes.
paper was crispy and new. Yes, which paragraph?
Lordship, I don't have, I've shared it with Lordship. It's, I think the paragraphs below Lordship, the directions. Lordship, this one would be more thing because it's referring to. this document.
This is again depending on Bahesh Ali. What is
Yes,
Bahesh Ali?
Mahesh Ali is with me, Lordship. I'll just put it in, yeah.
Actually, I was the counsel of it, one of the counsel in Paisa. That was the case was abated. It is abated. Paisa was abated. Point out.
Abatement one. It was not abated. This will be this. इसलिए judgment को ये नहीं बोला गया ना कोई से ना कोई
Bahesh Ali was given in the context that there were more number of petitioners. One of them died. So the question arose that if it is abated in respect of one, what will happen to the others? Others will say it is abated against us also.
Right.
So in that context, it was said that the SP can continue with the others
fresh inquiry. Yes.
and they will decide on their own merit. And ultimately, we are also arriving at the same
Same
conclusion.
conclusion.
Road is different, but conclusion is same.
Exactly. same.
But that will create a confusion for nothing. So we close it, not abated. We don't use the word abated. We close the writ petition because we cannot proceed any further in the absence of the writ petitioner. But however, closure of this writ petition shall not be a reason for either anybody else or for the state authorities to rely either on this opinion or the closure to determine the citizenship right of any other person who may be related to the deceased person. And they will
They will
present their
own
matter on their
merit.
own merits.
Yes, Lordship. Same thing.
I think this is clear
Yes,
enough.
Lordship, we will have many more such cases. It's good if it's just decided, Lordship, some way.
So they will decide, prove their case on their own merit. Third, to लिखे लो ना, is no more will of this court rendered in WPC 7618/2015, wherein, in paragraph 7 thereof, by following an earlier decision rendered in Bahesh Ali versus Union of India in WPC 7526/2017, which was decided on 11/12/2017, the reference made against the deceased proceeding was returned back to the referral authority, that is the Superintendent of Police border, informing that the proceedee had died. And thereafter, issuing a direction to make fresh reference against the other family members of the proceedee. We have noticed that in Bahej Ali, Burma, there appears it's a little different. One Surya Banu Bibi and whosoever was the petitioner, both were referred. On 16/3/17, although Surya Banu appeared before the tribunal, but before the final opinion could be rendered, she died.
Passed away.
So the proceeding abated against
One
Surya
person.
Banu.
Yes, Lordship.
After that, the opinion rendered some expertise opinion against the other person, the husband. So the court held that in respect of the other person, as it was ex parte, go back, give him one more opportunity. What we are doing now.
But here there's only one.
With regard to Surya Banu, the court had to accept whether the reference abated or it did not abate. Court said, in that circumstance, that send it back to the referring authority, so that if they desire, they can proceed against the other family members. That is the basis of Bahej Ali. Here is the case, here is only one petitioner, one proceeding. Participated in the proceeding, completed, opined to be a foreigner. Against that, this is a writ petition.
Lordship may close it if the facts are
Closure, this opinion will not affect anybody. So Bahej Ali possibly cannot be made up.
cannot be used.
Kilo.
Huh? It will be Krishna this one.
In Bahej Ali Supra, the proceeding before the tribunal was against the petitioner therein, as well as against his wife, Surya Bhanu Bibi. When the tribunal proceeded with the matter on 16/3/2017, the writ petitioner therein was present, but he had not filed his written statement. But the tribunal was informed that Surya Bhanu Bibi had in the meantime died. In this circumstance, an opinion dated 24/2017 was rendered, against the writ petitioner therein, holding him to be a foreigner, and that opinion was an ex parte opinion. In this circumstance, by the order dated 11/12/2017 in Bahir Ali Supra, the writ court allowed the writ petitioner therein another opportunity to appear before the tribunal and prove his case inasmuch as the opinion was ex parte. But regarding the other conclusion of the tribunal that the reference against the deceased Surya Bhanu Bibi had abated, the court took the view that as the proceedee itself had died during the proceeding before the tribunal, therefore the reference may be sent back to the referring authority so as to enable the referring authority to make any further reference against any other person who may be related to the deceased proceeding. But in the instant case, we have noticed that the writ petitioner participated in the proceeding before the tribunal where the opinion dated so-and-so was rendered by holding her to be a foreigner. And against such grievance, this writ petition has been instituted, and it is only during the pendency of the writ petition that the person concerned had died. In the aforesaid circumstance, we are of the view that the appropriate course of action would be to close the writ petition, with the observation that if there is any opinion that had been rendered against the deceased writ petitioner, the same would have no implication in respect in the event any further reference is made against any other relative of the deceased person, and the relatives may prove their respective cases on their own merit without being influenced either by the opinion rendered by the tribunal in respect of the deceased writ petitioner so-and-so, or by the closure of this writ petition in the event that the writ petitioner had died during the pendency of the writ petition. Writ petition closed with the above observation. I think this clarifies all of this. Where is Mr. Pine?
He was here, Lordship.
Hmm?
He had come back.
Is he available nearby?
He's in the court, Lordship.
No, yesterday I rendered one judgment. I have to list it again tomorrow. Or tomorrow means Monday.
Monday, next week.
Mr. Paying, that yesterday's judgment, we want to list it once again tomorrow. We want to add something more. After hearing, who was the counsel for the other side?
I have to see my letter first.
We delved on the question of evidentiary value of a certificate.
Yes.
What is a certificate? We analyze what is a certificate, to what extent it is admissible. It is not that entirely a certificate is to be rejected. It is not that everything is to be accepted. How will you do it? We have laid down the procedure.
My lord, the Rupjan Begum, Rupjan Begum in Honorable Apex Court in Rupjan Begum, my lord, has dealt with that issue regarding how to appreciate the my lord Panchayat Secretary certificate.
We know that.
Yes, that.
We are on a certificate in general, not on
Yes,
Rupsan or a
yes.
Panchayat.
Okay.
And what we hold is nothing contrary to the Supreme Court. Only thing we are clarifying it even further.
Yes.
And that is a requirement in these proceedings. Then we'll hear you and also deal something further. Madam Verma, you can also participate if you want. It's for everybody's interest. What are the duties and responsibilities of an assistant government leader? We are also going into the question how the tribunals are to approach these matters, so that the basic guidelines are there, it is streamlined, and so that, and the purpose is to find out the truth. to the extent that the possibility of a person who is a citizen to be declared as a foreigner, and the converse, that a person who is a foreigner to get a declaration of the as a citizen is minimized. Of course, you cannot totally eradicate it, that it is minimized. Make an endeavor. And for government leaders, we will like to direct that some kind of a training session be held. Let them be informed what to do. So that will be again listed next week. This, and you also make your own research, see what further you want to add. You can also join in if you want. You will see how best to streamline the process. Yes, we should inform that council also that if he wants to add
Yes, yes.
something, you can add it.
Item 16.
Please, your lordship, this item may kindly pass over for the day.
Why?
Mr. Udas is out of station due to son's illness.
The old matters should not be adjourned for a job somebody's. Adjourn on the prayer of your name.
Neward.
R.
Neward.
On the prayer of MSR Neward and Counsel Petitioner on the ground that Mr. Udas is having some inconvenience today. But we are informing you from next week onwards, any of adjournments of this nature without any reason, just the counsel is out or he doesn't want to come to the court, there will be an adjournment cost. It will be across the board. Unless there is some good overwhelming reason for the council not to come, a cost will be imposed.
17.
Especially in these old matters. I don't mean those,
They have a interim.
6, 7, 8 years old matter.
Interim in all these matters.
If there is a good genuine reason, it's different. But
May I please lordship?
yes,
The petitioner is Samiruddin alias Sabiruddin.
sorry.
Petitioner is Samiruddin alias Sabiruddin. Lordship now,
Sabiruddin and Sabiruddin.
yes. Page 16, lordship.
No, petitioner is Muhammad Samiruddin, alias Samiruddin, alias Sabiruddin. 3 names are there, not 2. Yes, sir.
Lordship, page 16.
Page 16.
16. Abdul Muttalib, lordship, father.
Abdul Muttalib. K. Muttalib. Polymer, vernacular, vernacular.
Abdul Muttalib.
Translation.
Abdul Muttalib. The village is Bamungaon. Lordship, kindly please
Police station is Lanka.
yes, lordship.
Mr. Moti, let her present her case, if she is comfortable. Yes, madam.
Lordship, page 22. Same village, Bamungaon. Muttalib Ali, lordship, father.
Yes,
Serial number 597, Sabiruddin, lordship, is a petitioner.
Sobiruddin, yes, son of Muttalib.
Lordship, the name changes from Abdul Muttalib, it becomes Muttalib Ali now, right?
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes. But grandfather name is same. I mean,
Son of, I mean,
Translation,
the
translation also is not accurate, Lordship. In the vernacular, she read out Abdul Matlib, but in the English translation, it is just a Matlib.
That's also valuable against.
No, you should tell the court, no, that your translation is
It's
not.
Matlab Ali, right?
But the English
No,
translation
that,
is. only
that
a
is, that
Matlib.
is in the first one.
The first one, second one, both, Lordship.
No, in the
This is
first one,
70.
English is written A Matlib, in Assamese it is written Ah Matlib,
Yes,
Ahmed.
but she read out Abdul Matlib, so I was trying to find out where is Abdul
No,
Matlib.
no, it's A Matlib.
Yes,
Vernacular is also A Matlib.
yes. But when she submitted, it was Abdul Matlib. I was trying to find out where is, I have missed it out.
She must have thought A means Abdul,
I hope she didn't put my name.
because the person sitting next to her is also known as Abdul Motin and as well as A Motin.
Okay,
So she must have gathered that knowledge.
89.
Now, who is referred?
That's page 22, Lordship,
No, no, where is the reference order?
or reference order, Lordship.
Reference, refer kaak koriche?
Page 54, Lordship.
Page 54.
97.
54 is a judgment. Where is the reference order? Yeah, there. I know, Verma,
Yes, Lord.
we have looked at this thing, inquiry report.
Lordship.
It's not there, it's not recorded. It was done by one Nilokanto Das, SIB Lanka Police Station. Name Muhammad Sairuddin, alias Samiruddin. Father's name Matlib Ali.
Matlib Ali.
Matlib Ali. Marital status married, MERRIED. What are the reason for leaving the country of origin? Betterly living, BETTRLY. So how do you believe this person that Samiruddin he had write it correctly and not Sobiruddin? Because he has the habit of writing in his own way. So this person comes before the tribunal and say that I am Sobiruddin, son of Matlib, and here are my documents.
$66.70 is.
So either we take a stand that leave alone this Sobiruddin, son of Matlib of this village, don't proceed against him. If you want, you proceed against Sairuddin alias Samiruddin, son of Matlib. whosoever was the person who was inquired. Or else we cannot now impose on this Sabiruddin to compel him that now you bring a document related to Samiruddin.
But he
Until
has-
you bring it, we are going to proceed against you.
Lordship, my friend has already submitted documents of Samiruddin.
No, Sabiruddin.
Samiruddin at page 23, Lordship will see voters list of 1997. It is his document. He has accepted that he is the same person with 4 different names. That is why he has given this document. Lordship.
So, okay,
Had he taken this plea
this
before,
is the
Lordship,
most difficult situation we are telling you. And we want to provide in our order of the tribunal also. These people, out of anxiety, they produce so much of documents,
it goes against him.
ultimately goes against them.
Yes,
So you always bring forth your best
Best
possible material and stick to one.
Lordship has given them, has opened everything for them today. If you have documents, bring your best documents. If you
Why
don't
don't you
have, then
stick to one? Say, when there is a land dispute between you and your neighbor, do you bring in a sack full of materials? Never.
no, Lordship.
You only bring your best material available, which will show your right to the land concerned. This is where everybody is misdirected. The parties, the tribunal, the state, everybody is getting misdirected and no one is knowing what is required to be done and why they are doing it. Yes, how Sabiruddin becomes Samiruddin then? But again, the village is remaining the same.
Everything remains the same. Lordship will see. I'm just thinking loud, Lordship, if they have come into India after 71, they have documents, everything of their own, no mistakes, no discrepancies. But when they try to link up with 66 and 71, Lordship, then the discrepancies are just like too much. You cannot even match
No,
those discrepancies, Lordship.
then find out whether in Bamungao there exists a Sabiruddin son of Matlib.
There must have been, because you see this.
No,
Amin
that
Ali-
inquiry has to be made whether there actually a Sabiruddin son of son of Matlib.
This one must be Samiruddin, but his father must have been somebody else. And as the years go by, the names keep changing, Lordship, because they have to link to the previous documents.
We understand what you are saying. Then how do you find it out? Just raising the question will not be sufficient. You also have to
The
go a
body
little
is-
further.
That he.
One way of going further is if Sabiruddin and Samiruddin are two different persons, Sabiruddin is going to exist even as on today.
He's still the way Epic is also there.
Huh?
His voter card also says Samiruddin. But
Madam Verma, you have not understood.
yes, Lord.
Whatever you are raising, if it is correct, there must exist two different persons. One Sabiruddin, son of Matlib. Another Samiruddin, who claims to be son of Matlib. Fine?
Lordship, one would be real and one would be
Huh.
virtual.
So now you find out whether actually Sabiruddin, son of Matlib, does exist, whether his name continues to come in the, because if as one Samiruddin is claiming to be Sabiruddin, if Sabiruddin is a different person, he'll not let his right go. He is continue to insist upon that, please continue with my name also as Sabiruddin. Then there will be two persons, one Sabiruddin and one Samiruddin. In that case, you can confront them. This is where we are finding that there is a deficiency in the entire approach.
Lordship, my submission is, if they bring in documents saying that my name has changed from Sabiruddin
No,
to
no,
Samiruddin.
we are not on that. We are exactly on your submission.
Yes, Lordship.
Your submission is Samiruddin, who claims to be son of Matlib,
Yes, Lordship.
everything is ordered after 1997 or something.
Lordship.
Very well. So that means the Samiruddin, son of Matlib, after 1997 is one person.
One person, because in
Now,
all
just a
documents.
minute, don't make it. She is one person.
Yes, Lordship.
Now he is claiming that I am Sabiruddin, son of Matlib, whose name appears in
66.
89 voters list. Well, this claim can either be right or it is wrong. If it is right, then you will not find any other Sabiruddin, son of Matlib in that voters list. Because in the meantime, something got corrected, he becomes Samiruddin. And this is the Samiruddin before us. If it is wrong, then Sabiruddin will continue to exist in the voters list as Sabiruddin, not as Samiruddin.
Not some.
If that much information is made available, whether one Sabiruddin continues to exist, then Sabiruddin and Samiruddin can be established as two different persons. And every time we are repeating the same thing, this is where we find the deficiency in the entire approach of all concerned. One claim, other denies. And you are putting the judicial authorities at a precarious situation now, you decide.
So Lordship will give us a solution because this 89.
This is the best solution.
Yes, Lordship.
If the
Sabiruddin of 89.
list subsequent to 89 continues to have the name of Sabiruddin, son of Matlib,
Yes, Lordship.
that means that Sabiruddin, son of Matlib is a different person. This Samiruddin had
Is it-
falsely claimed him to be that.
So,
You can easily find it out.
89.
Heard MS the petitioner refers to the voters list of 1970
Page 16, Lordship.
page of 1966 of village Bamungao, Thana Lanka in the Nagaon district.
Serial
Which
228.
contains the name of A. Matlib.
A Matlib.
A. Matlib, son of Amin,
Amin.
at serial 228. The petitioner thereafter refers to the voters list of 1989 of village Bamungao, which contains the name of Matlib Ali, son of Amil, at page 593, and that of Sabiruddin, son of Matlib, at page 597. Thereafter, the petitioner refers to the voters list of 1997 of village Bamungao, which shows the name of Samiruddin, son of Matlib. Petitioner claims that Samiruddin, son of Matlib of the 1989 voters list and Samiruddin of son of Matlib of 1997 voters list is the same person. And it being so, as he is the son of A. Matlib, whose name appears in the 1966 voters list, his citizenship has been established. MS A. Verma and counsel for the petitioner raises an objection stating that, raising objection by contending that that in the voters list of 1997 and subsequent, it is the name of Samiruddin, son of Matlib, appears all along, and the person referred for an opinion is Samiruddin, son of Matlib. But it is only in the voters list which are sought to be relied upon as linked documents, the name of others, that is Sabiruddin, son of Matlib, appears. In other words, to appreciate the submission of MSA Verma, we have to understand that Sabiruddin, son of Matlib of 1989 voters list and Samiruddin, son of Matlib of 1997 voters list are two different persons. To verify the acceptability of the two rival submissions, we require the Election Commission to produce the complete voters list of village Bamungao from 1989 up to the voters list subsequent to the list of 1997 to verify as to whether Sabiruddin, son of Matlib, and Samiruddin, son of Matlib, appears separately in either of the lists. List after a week. List after 2 weeks.
Item 18,
Doubt concept to my this idea is doubt and misgivings. Established. In other words, what we are thinking in our other judgment, we want to minimize the concept of doubt and disbelieving.
Yes, Lord.
We want to encourage the concept of establishing. If under section 9, the proceedee brings certain material, takes a particular stand, merely by on the concept of doubt and disbelievable, let the state produce the counter materials like the way we asked for this one. If Matlib and Samir and Sabir are two different persons, they are different person. If they are not, they are the same person. Let these further materials be also brought to the tribunal itself and decided then and there. Instead of going into these presumptions and assumptions and possibilities and non-possibilities, try to establish to the maximum it is possible. I think it's fair for both the parties. Yes.
My lord, page 30 kindly be seen, lordship. On the last occasion, only your lordship was pleased to gone through this, my lord. Notice, notice, my lord, page 30. As per notice, lordship, I was suspected to be, my lord, pre-71. My lord, but declared post-71. My lord,
Is it not possible to do so? Suppose the tribunal finds that you are a post 71, although the notice is 66-71.
yes, lord.
Where is it binding on the tribunal that they cannot go anything beyond that?
My lord,
Reference is for an opinion. Opinion is can be anything.
Lordship, in my submission, this notice is a format. It is not, it doesn't says anything on
On merit of the individual case.
66 or 71. I think my friend has read it in a different way. If lordship looks at this, this is a format. It says both the
See,
schemes
format
are there.
things are not much relevant. Sometime back in the High Court, a peculiar situation had arisen. When you issue contempt notice, we only write issue contempt notice. But when the notice goes to the person, it says your personal appearance on so and so next day. So after a lot of deliberation, it came out that the format in which the notices are issued, there is already a pre-printed form that personal appearance, so therefore it is issued. But there is no judicial order requiring personal appearance. This was corrected. And the judicial order prevails. So, Mr. Ahmed,
My lord.
The friend is referring to the
Yeah.
notice,
apart
but
from,
he has already contested the matter. So going back
Yes.
to the notice now does not give him much merit on it.
why don't you
lordship.
prove your case? Best.
my lord,
Discharge your burden under section 9.
lost, on merit kindly be seen, lordship. Page 22, lordship, kindly be seen.
Page 22.
My lord, 66 good all list, lord.
Personally appear.
Who's your father?
Summary.
Yes, which page?
66, what all list, my lord, page 22, and section
Page
5,
20.
exhibit 1. This was exhibit 1.
Page 22.
Summarily,
Somar is the father.
father, lordship. Umorally paternal uncle.
Somar Ali.
My lord. Summarily father, umorally paternal uncle. My lord, Suleiman
No,
Nasa.
show the document which show you are the daughter of Samar Ali.
My lord, only one document, my lord. That is at page 12 kindly be seen the Gaubura certificate.
Mhm.
My lord, Gaubura was examined lordship. The post my lord, he stated that he had my lord communication, he knows personally, my lord.
What did the Gambura say? Let us see.
My lord, Gaubura statement lordship,
Page
not
number.
annexed lordship, but it is an
Page number.
my lord, not annexed lordship.
You annex it.
And the copy vernacular is there lordship.
Read it.
Yeah, lordship. DW4 lordship on all.
Mhm.
মই ডালিমবাৰী গাঁও আৰু ডালিমবাৰী গ্ৰান্ট কিসামৰ চৰকাৰী গাঁওবুঢ়া মই গাঁওবুঢ়া
Just slow. Samar Ali is of Dalimbari Gaon. Yes, okay.
boss.
Huh.
মই গাঁওবুঢ়া হোৱাৰ পূৰ্বে মোৰ ককা দেউতা এই গাঁৱৰ গাঁওবুঢ়া আছিল
What's the age of this man?
মানে his age is lordship 34
34. What's the age of Hanufa Khatun?
my lord 40
40. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, please continue.
now my lord next my lord মই গাঁওবুঢ়া হোৱা পূৰ্বে মোৰ ককা দেউতা এই গাঁৱৰ গাঁওবুঢ়া আছিল মোৰ ককা দেউতাৰ নাম কৃষ্ণ মোহন মই মোৰ ককা দেউতাৰ মৃত্যুৰ পিছত এই গাঁৱৰ গাঁওবুঢ়া হওঁ মই আদালতৰ চমন পাই এই গোচৰৰ সাক্ষী দিবলৈ আহিছো মই মোৰ পৰিচয় পত্ৰ আজি লগত লৈ আহিছো প্ৰদৰ্শক হাত মোৰ পৰিচয় পত্ৰ মূল কপিৰ নকল প্ৰতিপক্ষ হনফা খাতুনৰ হৈ সাক্ষী দিবলৈ আহিছো মই হনফা খাতুনক এখন প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিছো প্ৰদৰ্শক 6 মই দিয়া প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ প্ৰদৰ্শক 6 1 মোৰ সহি হনফা খাতুন মৃত সমর আলীৰ ছোৱালী তেওঁৰ পিছৰ
Just a minute. Read the last line.
হনফা খাতুন মৃত সমর আলীৰ ছোৱালী my lord my father is Samar Ali.
I understand. From where the Gambura comes to know about it?
My lord, that is my lord. My lord, next page it is stated lost.
Please read.
Well, that portion lost.
Please read from how he comes to know.
My lord, মই 27 my lord relevant portion lost. মই 27/12/2012 চনৰ গাঁওবুঢ়া হিচাপে নিয়োগ হৈছো হনফাৰ ঘৰলৈ অহা যোৱা কৰাৰ কাৰণে মই তেওঁক সমর আলীৰ ছোৱালী বুলি জানো
Sorry, moi ki? Please read it once.
My lord.
Moi?
মই 27/12/2012
The Gambura hoise. Then after that,
হনফাৰ ঘৰলৈ
Monofa.
হনফা
Hanufa.
Proceed, the petitioner. হনফাৰ ঘৰলৈ
Yes, and was he cross-examined, this Gambura?
my lord cross examination was not there my lord the tribunal himself cross examined lordship my lord has given submission.
What is stated in cross?
My lord this is on to court lordship
Which one?
this part lordship
This part is court. The court has held that. The person establishes his knowledge. And if it is not demolished, this evidence, it will remain.
It remains.
So we have to, I think we declare this person to be a citizen. What else to do?
Let
Sorry.
it go back. What did the
mhm.
tribunal ask? Lordship, the records are there.
Huh.
Can we go through them?
You can go through the records.
Yes, Lordship.
Once the father is established prior to 71, Gambura says, gives this kind of a deposition that I personally know that family. So this is a good evidence.
Just go through.
Only thing we are discarding those Gambura evidence where there is a less proximity of the Gambura having knowledge of that fact. That is unacceptable. But this is, it is acceptable.
Lordship will take it up after push lunch. Lordship.
Given page. Evidence of the police, to further clarify now. যেটা আমাদের ঘরতে হাত ধোয়া আছে হাত ধোয়া থেকে যেটা গম পাবো so it verifies that fact. এই লাইনগুলো obvious যে proximity given evidence আছে না নাই how we want to know right here only he stated the state is not disputed. From the month COVID বলে আর ওগুলো বাইরে হয়েছে মহারাষ্ট্র 300 per day হয়েছে যেটা 600 পেয়েছে last week of the new variant of COVID which was previously undetected. That's not for all of you are to thank you.
The Gaudura has even stated that he has given Hanufa a certificate, but he does not know who Hanufa's husband is. Say, it is his
No,
deposition
his
logically, he does
evidence
not
is
know.
more relevant to the premarital stage of Hanufa.
He is the same Gaudura lordship. He's the same Gaudura.
Some Gaungura of this village,
Yes, because
Gaungura of the
they-
parental village.
they have given a certificate. The same Gaudura has given a certificate that she is married to so and so. Lordship will come to annexure 1, page
Madam
12.
Verma,
Lordship.
think logically.
Yes, Lordship.
He is the Gaungura of Dalimbari. Father is a resident of Dalimbari. Proceedee must have been born in that family. He says, I had the proximity with that family because I used to visit their house.
Yes, Lordship.
He became Gambura in 2012. Prior to that, his father was the Gambura.
Yes, Lordship.
So this evidence is not disputed by the state in any manner that this Gambura had the proximity with his family or visiting their house since before. Any person visiting, regularly visiting or visiting the house of a particular family, if he says, I know that in this family, these persons are there, unless it is demolished, it has to be accepted. He also
Agree,
says
Lordship.
that this lady got married with so-and-so. I don't know the husband.
But he has gone beyond what was expected. If he had to give a certificate that she is from the same village and she is the daughter of so and so, I would not have.
No,
made
you
any
may have
objection.
objected, but you have not confronted the core part of the evidence
Yes, Lord.
that he knows the person.
He knows.
It was
the-
open for the state to have raised that objection.
Yes,
The
Lord.
state did not.
We have
So-
voted here, Lordship, by
Huh.
not.
So if the Gambura has said a few more words, that will not bring down what he had correctly stated also, or what relevant he had stated. Suppose a man give evidence that he says something relevant and something irrelevant. Merely because he states something more which is irrelevant, that does not mean the relevant part is also gone.
No, not at
How
all.
can you,
Lordship.
there is no such law.
This certificate is printed. He has put it up here only.
We are not relying on the certificate. We are relying on his oral evidence.
His oral evidence he has stated.
If the
Yes.
certificate minus the oral evidence,
Yes.
you are right. We will definitely take note of that. Not only that, that emblem is also there in the certificate.
Everything.
Everything is there. So what
This
to do?
certificate has to be discarded if the.
We discard the
is
certificate,
discarded.
but we take note of the evidence. And that too, the evidence that was brought in at the instance of the tribunal.
Yes, Lordship.
That he frequently visit this family. So therefore he knows this line is in his favor. And this line is not countered in any manner by the state. Even if we have made a false statement that I visit their house, that evidence remains on record.
It remains.
And we can't ignore that. So that's why you say we want to streamline and put some guidelines on the functioning of
Very
the throne.
needed, Lordship.
This ought to have been done.
Yes.
So you help us in delivering that judgment so that henceforth it will be streamlined.
Lordship, where we are at fault, we are at fault. I will
Definitely.
not deny that, but when Lordship is passing orders in this matter, Lordship will reflect that the state has not done it, so we can take it forward, Lordship,
Understand?
because people.
So
are
whatever
appointed there to
what
be
has
there to-
happened has happened, that
Yes, Lord.
henceforth everything is streamlined. Then maximum we can ensure that.
Government has appointed so many public prosecutors to remain in the FTs.
But then either they
And
don't
if at
know
the time
or
of such hearings, they are not
Yeah.
there, then. it's a
either they
waste,
don't
Lord.
know what is required to be done, or they're not doing what is required to be done. That's a
Exactly.
difficulty.
And it has to be brought to the notice
For
of the
some
government
reason, there
also.
is a misconception that our duty ends just raising some doubts here and there.
No, Lordship, where we are at fault, I admitted before this court, Lordship, there's nothing to, because it's not one or two matters, we have so many of them.
Let us declare this one. Let us clear this person.
Or Lordship can remand it back and send directions to the tribunal to ignore the other part and declare her a foreign, Indian Lordship.
Why send it back? We send it to the
Lordship,
tribunal when
listen.
there is something further to be done. But
Here,
here,
it's prima facie clear, Lordship.
or else if you say that I want to cross-examine now, then it's a different.
If Lordship is giving them the opportunity to add additional
that
documents,
is-
that opportunity may be given to
But
the
that is not
state
coming,
also,
that
Lordship.
is yet to come from you.
I was about to make that submission.
If
then.
you say that give us the opportunity to do a
To
cross-examination, then you can allow it. Yes,
Yes, Lordship.
Mhm.
Since we are
You send
already
it back.
admitting our fault.
Many others contradictions are there, Lordship, in this judgment, Lordship, Veracity, Lordship.
Mr.
lord.
Ahmed,
Yes,
you'll create problem for you as well as for your colleagues in all the matters.
as your Lordship, consider fit, Lordship.
In every case, because of this proposition, the proceedings are getting the advantage. If you strenuously argue and try to
No,
change this principle,
My lord, I am not,
then from the next item onwards,
yes,
the same argument will be applicable to the proceedings, and it will be the proceedings will be more bigger trouble.
Lordship.
So you better face the cross-examination. He may be right, he may be wrong. Heard, Mr. Ahmed, then counsel for the petitioner also had. Counsel for the, but it's already do. Did you go on this question? The petitioner Hanubha Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number to Nogao for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 3262/2011, wherein an opinion dated had been rendered that the petitioner is a foreigner. Full stop. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the where is the voters list?
My lord, 66 page 22, Lordship.
Page 66. Hmm, 22.
Next is 77, 70, Lordship. Actual cheese.
Yes, and this is the problem with all these proceedings.
Sorry.
You want to rely on so many documents. You feel
Sorry,
that the
Lordship.
quantity will make your case
yes.
stronger. It's not. It's a quality. If one document, one material is good of good quality to establish your claim, That's the end of it. You don't have to burden with a huge quantity. And ultimately quantity goes against you, that there will be some conflict between the two materials. Ultimately, that's why it's going against you. Which contains a name of Samar Ali, son of Anu Sheikh. Refers to the voter list of 1966 of village Dalimbari, PS Roha, in the Nagaon district, which contains a name of Samar Ali, son of Anu Sheikh at serial 57. Why did you rely on this Jamabandi?
So Ahmad Lordship, the PW3 Lordship. My lord, in this Ahmad, my father's name is also there Lordship. And this land was sold to my lord PW3 Lordship. His evidence was discarded because my lord, the sale deed was not exhibited. My lord, PW3 says something as Gaubura, he purchased the land from my father. My lord, he knows personally when to, there was up and down.
This is the difficulty, we will say.
Yes,
Quantity, not quality.
Lordship. Exhibited this one.
And unnecessarily, you are creating a confusion.
And he has exhibited a 2018
Exhibited.
voter list, but it has no connection with the matter. Why have you
18
exhibited it?
2018, the name of the PW2.
This is the difficulty.
He's trying to bring in all witnesses voters list instead of his own lordship.
My lord,
2018 has no connection with this
my lord,
matter.
18, that is 18 because my lord, elder brother was examined. Lordship.
Madam Verma, this is why we want to streamline the whole.
Lordship much needed.
Everybody believes in a sack full of materials, having a huge quantity, without realizing what relevance it has for the purpose.
18 was not
And
exhibited.
paternal, all kinds of voters list come in and creates more confusion. No,
Well,
not exhibited. that is
18 was not exhibited.
That is why I was asking whether
exhibited.
this is relevant. He can again
Well,
prove it in the
because-
FT lordship.
Continue also. The petitioner claims that she is the daughter of Samar Ali of the voters list of 1966. For the purpose, the petitioner refers to a certificate issued by the Gaumbura of Dalimbari village. Certificate which page, Mr. Ahmed?
Page 12, Lordship.
Okay.
Page 12, vernacular is best.
The certificate appears to be in a fixed format where only the blanks had been filled up. But the certificate is also supported by the oral evidence of the Gaumbura of Dalimbari village. Full stop. In the evidence rendered before the tribunal, the Gaumbura in his evidence in chief had stated that the petitioner Hanufa Khatun is the daughter of Samar Ali of village Dalimbari. Full stop. In the questions put by the tribunal before the Gaumbura was examined DW3.
DW4, Lordship.
DW4. In the question that was put before the Gaumbura, before the DW4 Gaumbura by the tribunal, the DW4 had clearly explained that he became the Gaumbura of the village in the year 2012, and prior to it, his father was the Gaumbura, and he had the occasion to visit the house of Samar Ali, and out of such visits, he has the knowledge that the proceedee Hanufa Khatun is the daughter of Samar Ali. if the evidence of the DW4 Gambura is accepted, the petitioner may have established that she is the daughter of Samar Ali of village Dalimbari, where Samar Ali's name appears in the voters list of 1966 of village Dalimbari. But the said evidence rendered by the Gambura had not been cross-examined by the state authorities. Accordingly, we remand the matter back to the tribunal to grant an opportunity to state authorities to cross-examine the DW4 Gambura on his statement that he used to visit the house of Samar Ali, and out of his visits, he gathered the knowledge that the Procedural Hanifa Khatun is the daughter of Samar Ali. Upon cross-examination, the tribunal may pass any reasoned order, and if the order favored, you say.
And petitioner may produce any voters list because the in-between ones are not there.
Petitioner may also
If they-
produce the subsequent complete voters list of village Dalimbari to substantiate his claim.
My lord, one aspect may I pay lawsuit. My lord, the learned tribunal, my lord, discarded the evidence of DW3 lordship, saying that the cell deed lordship was not exhibitable. That may be permitted to be exhibited.
Any other document.
Any other,
lordship
yes,
has
lord,
said-
that observation.
Yes, next item.
Item 19.
Record the civilian.
All right.
One 777, no? There's no record of this matter. Acha, you do it.
Hanifa.
18 lordship.
No, next item.
Item 19.
All right. My lord, here, my lord, only my lord exhibit 8 and my lord exhibit 9.
Which page the name of the father appears?
Our lordship will find at page 61. And particular, my lord, page 62. Father's
Hakim.
name.
A. Hakim,
A. Hakim.
son of Rahim,
Yes.
village Jungle Block. Forest Jungle Block or village. How can this be a village called Jungle Block? You must have entered those reserve forest somewhere. Yes, anyway. Hakim, yes, which document will show? The
My lord,
daughter of Hakim?
page 76, my lord.
76.
This is my lord Kavin Nama, exhibit 8.
76, sorry.
76, my lord.
Lordship will take it up at 2 o'clock. I'll just go through it, Lordship.
Equal judgment to
Oh, okay, now.
Right, so.
That government leader matter will list on 21st. 21st, we also have listed the other matter, implication of somebody being declared a foreigner. On 21st, we'll hear only these two matters, not others. It will be a detailed hearing, whatever you want to submit. Tuesday. One, what will be the implication of law under the constitution if somebody is declared to be a foreigner, what he will be entitled, what he will be not entitled. And the other one, what procedure the tribunal as well as the state should adopt, and
Yes, Lord.
and the implication of these documents that are certificates and this, and how to appreciate them.
Shall not take it into consideration.
Had been referred to the which tribunal, Mr. Mondol?
Nagaon Lordship, court number 10.
The Foreign Tribunal number 10, Nagaon, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who had entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971. The tribunal rendered its opinion dated so and so, holding the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, the state petition is instituted. The petitioner refers to the which voters list, Mr. Mondo? Voters list?
Voter list as
Page
page
number?
61.
61 refers to the voters list of
A Hakim, father.
1966 of village Jungle Block, PS Jamuna Mukh in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Muhammad A. Hakim, son of Rahimuddin at serial 364. Petitioner claims that Muhammad A. Hakim of the 1966 voters list is the father. To substantiate the said claim, the petitioner refers to the Kabinnama. Kabinnama, page number, Mr.
76.
Kabinnama of her marriage, wherein Monowara Begum is stated to be the daughter of Abdul Hakim of village Jungle Block of Khanamukh Mauja. Accordingly, the petitioner claims to have established that she is the daughter of A. Hakim of the 1966 voters list of village. Of village Jungle Block. In the circumstance, matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the authenticity of the voters list of 1966 of the village Jungle Block, as well as the Kabinnama, and if the information contained in the two documents, and upon examining the upon considering the authenticity and examining the contents of the two documents to pass a reason order, if the reason order same order.
On further Gaubra certificate.
Sorry,
Exhibit 9, Gaubra certificate.
was he examined?
Yes, that was also not considered. Gaubra was not examined, but the certificate
So
was.
we reject it.
Gaubra certificate will.
The certificate of the Gaubura is also referred. But it is stated that the Gaubura had not been examined, and without examination of Gaubura, the certificate on its own will not have any evidentiary value. Further, if the petitioner desires, the Gaubura may be examined, but the Gaubura will also have to prove before the tribunal as to what is his source of knowledge as regards the content of the. Not merely reiterate, but also depose on the source of his knowledge as regards the contents of the certificate.
Developers.
20.
20 April.
And upon the source of the knowledge being stated, the tribunal shall examine and verify whether the source of the knowledge so stated has any reasonable proximity with the
Counselor will appear with the records.
with the
lordship,
existence of the fact that is thought to be proved by the certificate. Yes, Mr. Hamad.
Yes, may I please your lordship, my lord. In this case, my lord, there are altogether, my lord, 9 petitioners, my lord.
Why 9 have come
My lord,
together?
petitioner number 1 and 2 are the husband and wife, my lord. And the rest of the petitioners have their children, sons and daughters, my lord.
It's the same opinion.
My lord, same opinion. And my lord, the reference was initiated against the husband only, and inquiry was also conducted against the husband, petition number 1 only. My lord.
Is it prohibited under the law?
My lord, there's
There
a,
has to be individual reference.
Individual
inquiry.
No, not exactly, lordship, because he has already, his address is from Bangladesh. He's through. It is true that he came into India, but when did he come? That has to be proved. If it is post 71 or between the stream. Now, my friend can tell us that, lordship.
my lord,
Sorry,
lordship, I may be allowed to produce, there's a, my lord, judicial pronouncement, my lord, because
another.
this one will come. There is a finding of your lordship.
I know one of my own judgment is there.
Yes, my
on
lord,
this.
this Sudhir Roy, my lord, same, my lord,
Hmm.
in the same manner. will
This
be
cannot be same because each of
Tax
these.
is not there, my lord, but in the earlier case, my lord,
Let us see what judgment, what was there. Maybe we may reconsider it also if necessary. Not that way. Because that was must have been delivered in the facts of that case.
Same.
Notice. Do you have to reference?
para 9 is the, my lord.
Lordship, if the
Second
records
page.
are there, I would like to go through the records, lordship.
Want to examine it
Yes, lordship, because
for today itself or adjourn?
uh,
Up to you.
lordship I can just go take a quick look, lordship, at the reference. You have annexed the reference
Yes,
copy.
yeah.
Where is it? Tell me which page.
Yes, yes. Page 88. Second. 88 is the reference, connection 26. Abdul Kadir.
Lordship, the reference itself, there is no evidence that he entered into India before 25th March 1971.
This is the allegation.
Hmm?
This is the allegation.
How can that be an allegation?
Yes.
They have inquired, no?
Therefore, I got the struggle.
Is this also wrong?
We'll do one thing. We'll ask them to make a reference against the others and you prove your case.
Minus.
But ultimately, what will you prove? You will prove it through the link of your father.
Yes, madam.
Unless you take a stand that this X is not our father is somebody else who is a citizen.
Minus.
That is the only course available.
Minus.
But to prove the link to this father,
Yes.
and this father is declared to be a foreigner,
Minus.
that's the
It
Minus.
doesn't have any merit on it.
that's the end of that effort.
In fact, I'm ready to proceed in the case. madam.
Or, do you have a stand that these children are not the children of this father?
No, my lord.
Then
the children of
ultimately
this-
it will be a futile exercise, don't you think so?
My lord.
Because children will derive citizenship from the father.
My lord.
We'll clarify that one to that extent.
My lord.
That was not exactly law laid down, it's
My lord.
just a proposition.
Yes.
Because you are also required to, for an inquiry, to give an opportunity to take the stand that the X person who is declared to be citizen is not our father. Or we don't claim our citizenship through him, but through some other means.
My lord, I understand.
No, it's a repetition of the whole thing. But on facts, what case you have?
My
On
lord.
merit in this one?
Lordship will kindly have a look at page, my lord. 43, my lord. What a list of, not 43, I'm sorry, my lord. 36, my lord. What a list
Page
of 1965. my lord.
43.
Page 35, my lord. Connection 11. my lord. Total list of 1965 of the father of petitioner number 1. my lord. He's the head of the family.
Mr. Ali. After the court proceeding.
Yes.
You kindly contact. Yes, down designation to work or not. OSD IT of the Guwahati High Court. Okay.
Yes.
You talked with him.
Yes.
On the possibility of making this list available in the court
Available.
to some IT means.
I think I'll speak with you.
And whatever is manner is suggested, ask the election commission officials to cooperate
Yes, sir.
and
Yes, sir.
make it available.
Yes,
It will be much easier for
Yes,
everyone.
Lordship. I have also spoken to them about Lordship suggestion of.
Whatever is available
To provide
through this thing, this
web portal or something.
Web portal means
scan
or-
copy, it's in-
IT means or whatever term it may be
I
used.
understand.
And whichever voters list have not been converted to the digital form, you also give us a list, only the list, not the voters list of those voters.
Yes,
list.
I'll-
Understand?
yes, sir.
Whatever is digitalized form, we can have it here.
Yes, sir.
And whatever is not digitalized since the beginning,
Yes, sir.
that is from 1947,
51.
provide us with a list of those
Voters.
voters list that the election commission has.
Yes, sir.
So that if something is produced, we can compare it with that list, whether this voters list actually exists or not.
Thank you, sir.
Please do it. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Make it available by next week.
Yes, I'll speak. I have already.
Because once you coordinate with the IT persons of the High Court, it can be easily placed in the
Yes, yes.
court record. That won't take very long time.
Yes, sir.
Regarding the list of the balance of the voters list, which are not digitalized, we just want a complete list of those voters.
The department is already communicating, Your Lordship, after the order with the department, with the central
Yeah.
government, just to come, how to provide the list.
Mm.
Lordship, yeah.
No, list will provide later on.
At least
Give us a list of the lists.
which have been scanned,
Yes.
digitalized and which has not been.
Say village X 1966, we have a voters list. Village Y 1966 of such place, we have a voters list. So now, if a voters list is referred to the court, which will be say of village A or B or something, which is not included in the list, then we'll get you verified.
Yes.
Through a separate order. If it is there, we understand that it's a
Yeah.
existing voters list. Please provide this information.
Yes.
My lord. Page 35 is the my lord, voter list of 1965, my lord.
Page 35.
My lord. This is the voter list of my lord, father of petitioner number 1, my lord.
Father of petition. Let us go by petitioner number 1 because he is
Petitioner
the head
is head
father.
of the family.
The rest will of course follow
My
him.
lord,
So Mia,
Mia box, my lord, actually, my lord,
huh?
box is missing. In the next voter list, my lord, box is there. Mia box. 1970 voter list, my lord. Page 37. my lord.
Yeah, these- Why your election commission people are not more serious about their work?
Those are normal.
Box.
Hmm.
No, maybe
Okay,
to-
Mia box, 1970. After that,
No, no, no.
It's okay. Mansoor Ali.
Actually, father of petitioner number 2, wife of.
yes, Mr. Hamad,
by-
after this, how do you link up with the
My-
Mia box of 70?
The voter list of 1989, my lord, page
89.
43, my lord.
Page 43.
My lord. The petitioner number 1's name appears, my lord, as A Kadir in short, my lord.
Oh, yeah.
Abdul Kadir, my lord, in short. In vernacular, if your lordship kindly turns to page 44. Abdul Kadir, Hazimia is there.
No,
Not Al-Haj.
okay, anyway.
If upon Hajj, my lord,
Hmm.
and the subsequent voter list, my lord, other.
Just.
Mia box becomes Haji Mia.
Correction. for this.
Small.
Next.
97.
93.
And Mr. Ali, again, Mia is 62 years and Mia box is 50 years after 5 years.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, forget about
Yes.
Mia of 62. Let us go by Mia box of 1970.
My lord,
So how do you establish a link with Mia box of
my lord,
1970?
1989 voter list of petitioner number
89.
1, my lord. 43, my lord, page,
43.
my lord.
He again becomes Hazimia.
Azim, my lord, the next voter list, my lord.
Again box.
My lord, in the, again, my lord,
So Mia
Like-
becomes Mia box, then he becomes Hazimia.
my lord, again
So-
rectified, my lord, in the, yeah, right from 1993, my lord,
Sorry,
page 45, my lord.
page 45.
My lord. Then he again became, my lord, Hazim.
Now he
box.
becomes Hazimia
Mia
box.
box, my lord. Because he
Yes,
performed
rectified
Hajj,
Maybe the same person.
same person.
Because
Mia box.
village is same.
Then Mia box, my lord, 1997, my lord, voter list, page 47. my lord.
Hamida to-
Yes, go back and get examined.
Hamida is also there along with.
Yes, Hamida is also there. And my lord, regarding petitioner number
If it is defective,
It's Ali, in other words, by this casual approach of the election commission, you are giving them, Mr. Hamad's client, a benefit.
It is because of this, your lordship, since 2005, your lordship, many things has to be stabilized because after that, they have been digitalized and
No,
everything.
earlier it was done in a very slipshod manner,
Because
everything.
I have seen many voter lists, your lordship, in of earlier periods, the entire voter list was handwritten in some cases, your lordship.
And the voter list was
And in some cases, what happened, I have seen even the voter list had to be handwritten in some places,
held to be
handwritten, your lordship.
handwritten.
Handwritten, even
Handwritten.
sometimes, some, in some, even they have produced that.
Mhm.
So such difficulties were faced on certain occasions. It is because of such.
Oh, earlier days, even we also remember,
Yes.
on any given day, around noon time, 2 or 3 persons will come.
Yes.
They'll ask one person to remain present.
And
How many members are there? What are their names? They're least interested to do the work. Whichever way they can scribble, they'll scribble something and go away. And that will be later on converted to a voters list.
After
So,
now, the event,
naturally, it
presently-
will happen.
4 times in a year, it can be rectified, your lordship. Now it has been seen.
So what we feel that because of this approach,
Many things has,
either you give the petitioner the benefit of doubt or you don't give him the benefit of doubt.
they face the difficulties.
We can refuse benefit of doubt when we are very sure that the election commission had done a perfect immaculate work. That there's no possibility of any mistake there. Then we'll refuse the benefit of doubt. But
Certain mistakes are there.
that satisfaction is not available.
Even Supreme Court has.
So then you'll have to give him the benefit of doubt. Let him go and prove.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. J. Hamad and counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner Abdul Qadir. Petitioner one Abdul Qadir had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 5 Morigaon for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25 days from the specified territory, resulting in registration of case number to Sailova. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, district petition is instituted. The petitioner in the writ proceeding refers to the voters list of 1965 of village Solmari Gaon, Muza Moirabari police station Lahori Ghat in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Mia, son of Ajmat, at serial 18. Petitioner also refers to the voters list of 1970 of Holmari village, which contains the name of Mia Box, son of Ajmat, at serial 18. It is noticed that the house number in the 1965 list and the 1970 list is the same house number 3. Petitioner also refers to the voters list of 1977 of village Why are you bringing 77 of village Senimari for nothing?
This is the paternal village of petitioner number 2, the lady who got married to petitioner number 1.
No, petitioner number 2 will have to prove her case independently
My lord, yes.
through her father.
Wife lordship, so both are separate.
Huh.
This
All the wives will ask them to go back to the tribunal to prove their cases individually, not along with the husband,
Right.
because husband, even if he is a citizen, the wife may not be.
Yes.
Petition also refers to the voters list of 1989 of village Solmari, which contains the name of A. Kadir, son of Hazimia at serial 47. And a voters list of 1993 of village Ko Solmari Gaon, which contains the name of A. Kadir, son of Haji Mia Box at serial 301. Petitioner claims that he is the son of Mia stroke Mia Box stroke Haji Mia stroke Haji Mia Box as appearing in the 4 state voters lists. And as Mia Box, Hazimia and Hazimia Box are one and the same person. Therefore, he can establish his citizenship through Mia stroke Mia of voters list of 1965 and Hazimia of the voters list of 1970. In view of the above, in respect of petitioner number 1, matter remanded back to the tribunal, where the petitioner will produce the complete voters list of the aforesaid years, including the up-to-date voters list, to establish that she is the son of Mia of 65 voters list and Mia Box of the 70 voters list. In respect of the petitioner number, what are the 2 wives?
Regarding petitioner number 2, my lord. Petitioner number 2 is the wife, and there is another wife, my lord. Against her name, no reference was initiated, and nothing has been stated, my lord.
They must be believed she is an Indian citizen.
Yes, my lord, nothing has been.
In respect of petitioner number 2, he is the wife of the petitioner number 1, she would have to prove her citizenship through the linkage with her own father and not through the petitioner number 1. For the purpose, the petitioner number claim of the petitioner number 2 is also remanded back to the tribunal to enable her to produce any material that she may produce to claim her citizenship through her own father. As regards the other petitioners, the outcome of they being a citizen would depend on the
outcome of the father's
of the citizenship of the petitioner number 1 as may be declared by the tribunal. Full stop. Although Mr. Judge Hamad, Land Counsel for the petitioner, refers to an earlier judgment of this court in Sudhir Roy and others versus Union of Indian others, reported in 2019, 1 GAD 353, wherein in paragraph 9, it had been provided that there cannot be any presumption that there cannot be any that although there can be a presumption against the family members of a proceedee who had been declared as a foreigner, but at the same time, such presumption would by itself not lead to a conclusion that the family members of a proceedee who had been declared to be foreigner are also foreigners, and therefore there may be a good cause therefore, although there may be a good cause of initiating an inquiry and making a reference, but without following the due procedural law of conducting an inquiry and making a reference and being adjudicated by tribunal, the family members cannot be declared to be foreigners, comma, we clarify the said aspect that the said principle would be a good principle in law. But if it is an admitted position of the children that they are the father of the person who had been declared to be a foreigner, and as they would also have to establish their citizenship through the citizenship of the father, it may be a futile exercise to again make an inquiry and proceed against the family members. But on the other hand, if the other proceedings who are projected as the family member has any case of their own that the person who is declared to be a foreigner is not their father, and they can claim their citizenship through some other source, in such event, there would be a necessity of an inquiry and a separate reference.
The 1st April. Item 21.
May I please Lordship? Lordship, petitioner name is Asghar Ali.
Order and the result shall prevail in respect of the individual petitioners, as may be.
Lordship, petitioner name is Asghar Ali, whose name appeared in voter list of 1966, page number 14. The page number 14, 1-4.
1-4. Ansar Ali,
Lordship,
Asghar Ali,
Asghar Ali.
son of Fokor.
Serial number 62, Ansar Ali, adduced evidence. Lordship.
Hmm?
Serial number 62.
Ansar Ali adduced evidence.
Page
Now,
number.
who is the petitioner?
Asghar Ali,
Asghar
Lordship.
Ali. No, just a minute. Petitioner is Asghar Ali,
Yes, Lordship.
son of,
Son of Fokor.
where is the reference order?
Page 56.
No, reference order, not the opinion.
In the record, Lordship.
Check out. Really? Now question will come whether the procedure Asghar and this Asghar is the same. Answer he could decide it again. More bhai hai. And where is the evidence of answer?
Lordship, page 41, Lordship. A crossbar, page 55.
But they are answers of two different places.
Yeah.
One is the answer of village Sanlartari, and the other is a answer of Makaranda. Hmm. We'll direct them to proceed both against Ansar as well as Asghar and find out if this answer and the answer of 66 voter lists are the same person. Then both will
There
be
is
clear.
shifting village, Lordship.
Sorry,
Petitioner shifted his residence, Lordship.
where
to
have you
different
proved,
village,
where have
Lordship.
you
That
proved
is
your
stated, Lordship,
shifting? Huh?
Page 55, Lordship.
50.
Answer Ali stated that, Lordship.
And so if Ansar Ali stated, does it become the proof?
And he becomes Nilu Sheikh, Lordship, in the 1989 voter list, Lordship, of
That's
different
a-
place, Lordship.
That's a difficulty.
Lordship, after 75, petitioner shifted his residence, Lordship.
Where is the material to show that shifting?
Regarding shifting, there is no document.
Then how can you prove it in a court of law? Hmm.
Lordship, one give chance to
Sorry?
produce, one give chance to produce Gavura certificate in village Matharanga, Lordship.
Village Makhabaha.
Matharanga, Lordship.
You file an affidavit by the Gangura. We'll consider it. The petitioner refers to the voters list of village Makharanda, Nongke, and the Bagbor police station in the Borpeta district, which contains a name of Ansar Ali, son of Fakar at serial 62, and that of Asghar Ali, son of Fakar at serial 64. Petitioner claims that he is Asghar Ali of serial 64 of the said list, and that his elder brother Ansar Ali of serial 62 had deposed before the tribunal as DW3 that the petitioner is his younger brother. But it is noticed that Ansar Ali of village Sonlartari, Pokiragra of Kokraja district had deposed before the tribunal, whereas the Ansar Ali of the 1966 voters list is of village Makaranda. No material is available that the Ansar Ali of the village Makaranda and Ansar Ali of village Sanatari are one and the same person. The petitioner intends to examine the Gambura of village Makaranda, Nongke.
Okay.
Again, Nongke.
Okay.
Makaranda, Nongke. Full stop. We allow the petitioner to file an affidavit by the Gambura of Makaranda, Nongke before the court. Just after 2 weeks for the affidavit by the Gambura of village Makaranda.
Item 23.
Jagabandhu, who is the father of Jagabandhu?
My lord, I have filed, my lord, an affidavit.
Mm,
Lordship will find it.
Page number.
Yes.
Filed on which date? 2nd April 2019.
Yes, my lord.
So.
Page 6, my lord, of the affidavit.
Hmm.
Here your lordship will find serial number 154,
Yes,
Jagabandhu Majumdar.
154.
Yes,
Jagabandhu Majumdar is
Yeah.
a voters list of 2015.
my lord,
Voters list of 2015.
it is 2015. My lord, in the writ petition, your lordship will find page 47. Serial number, my lord, was 185.
Nobin Chandra Majumdar,
No,
son of
yes, yes, that is the
Kandus.
father of my grandfather, my lord.
Father of,
Shirish Majumdar.
father of,
Shirish Majumdar.
who is Siris?
Shirish is my father.
Sorry,
My father is Shirish.
father, your father is Siris.
My father is Shirish.
Just
I am
for-
Jagabandhu Majumdar. My father is Shirish Majumdar.
Your petitioner Jagabandhu, Jagabandhu is son of Siris
Yes,
and father of Siris is Nobin.
no way.
Hmm.
185, 86, 187, 188, and 189. They're the family titles.
Siris son of Nobin is already there, 188.
Yes,
So Siris is a citizen, we understand. And Jagabandhu is a, but
in my lord, in
this is of,
1997, in
no, this
1997,
is of which village?
in village Gunusa, my lord, at present I am residing in village Gunusa. That is in Marigaon district. 79 LAC, my lord.
So how do you prove your shift?
That is the thing that.
Who shifted? Jagabandhu shifted or he's Jagabandhu shifted along with Siris?
As per record, my lord, Jagabandhu shifted, which is.
No. Jagabandhu individually shifted or Jagabandhu shifted along with Siris?
Jagabandhu shifted along with his family.
Jagabandhu will have his wife and family, we understand.
Yes.
So at the time of shifting, Jagabandhu alone shifted or Siris also shifted along with Jagabandhu?
Shirish also shifted.
Siris, in which year?
That is, your lordship may tell me. The statement, my lord, that will.
You said 1979, sometime back.
Yes.
So after 1975, to which village you shifted?
To village, my lord, Hunusha.
Purusa.
Hunusha.
Towards the existence of the name of Siris in the voters list of Purusa.
Hunusha.
Is it available anywhere?
That is not available, my lord.
No, somebody is there, Lokhibala Majumdar,
Mhm.
Siris Majumdar.
Lakshmana
Ah, so where is the name of Lokhibala and Siris in the earlier?
my lord.
Siris is 41 years old in 1965.
Mhm.
So definitely he must have been married. So where is the name of his wife in
My lord,
1965?
my lord.
Wife of Siris is Lokhibala.
Lakshmana Majumdar, your lordship will find.
Show us any voters list of the earlier Satkapuri,
Kapuri, yes.
which
I
may
need-
contain the name of Lokhibala and Siris together. Then maybe you have
Yes,
established.
that
something.
is, my lord, in page 45
Page 40.
of the report. It is village Satkapuri Dolari. Serial number 235. Only
Oh,
single page. is
Somewhere
there.
again, you say 48.
Lakshmana Majumdar,
House
wife.
number 48. Siris or Novin's over at 48. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say? নহয়।
Satkapuri Dolari.
48. Post number. Siris or 48. Okay, someone, Lokshipala, series must be the same household, one wife or one. Series, Lokshipala, wife of series. If I'm not down on a tax. The government is citizen. So if in time independent and then get a his, the government must be of the same series. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say?
Lordship may remand the matter to.
And,
But yes, Lordship. They place they are not placing the
Sorry.
certified copy of the order, Lordship.
Mhm.
Certified copy of the document, Lordship. Let him place them and prove their Lordship.
What certified copy?
This total is 1955.
Mr. Kaur,
Yes.
heard Mr. BK Kaur and counsel for the petitioner also heard. The petitioner Jagabandhu Mujumdar, who are the four others? His own family.
For his mother, his wife and 2 children.
His mother also. referred.
Lakhi Bala, yes.
As petitioner number 1 had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number
One of Marigaon.
1 of Morigao for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number
His number FG C 36220.
362.
362
2008.
of 2018.
2008, Lordship.
2008.
An opinion dated was rendered declaring the petitioner number 1 and the other petitioners being his family members, including his mother and wife, to be all foreigners. Being aggrieved, this petition is instituted. The petitioner, for the purpose of the petitioner number 1, reliance is placed on the voters list of 1965/66 of village Satkapuri, police station Morigao, Moza Mayong, in the present Morigao district, which contains the name of Novin Chandra Muzumdar, son of Kandus, at serial 185, and that of Siris, son of Novin, at serial 188, both bearing the house number 48. Reference is also made to the voters list of (1971) of village Satkapuri, police station Morigao, Moza Mayong, which contains the name of Lokhibala Mujumdar at serial 235, who also resides in the household number 48. Lokhibala Mujumdar is shown to be wife of Siris. As both of them are residing in the same household number 48, it can be accepted that Lokhibala Mujumdar is the wife of Siris. Petitioner also refers to the voters list of 2015 of village. What is the new village?
Village Satpak.
No, that is the earlier one. The next new one.
One is
No, 2015 also, my lord, I have stated that in Satkapuri Doloni, still our name appears in the voter list. That
Okay,
is why
also refers to the voters list of 2015 of the village
Satkapuri Doloni.
Satkapuri voters list, full stop. Wherein at serial 153 appears the name of Lokhibala Mojumdar, wife of Siris Mojumdar, household number 38, and that of Jagabandhu Mojumdar, son of Siris, also of at serial 154, also of house number 38. Accordingly, the petitioner seeks to establish that he is the son of Siris, whose name appears in the voters list of 1965/66 of village Satpokhari. How we are to accept that Jogobandhu of Satpokhari and Jogobandhu of this other village, they are the same person. Jogobandhu of Satpokhari is a citizen, no difficulty. How do you know that both are the same person? Why don't Lokhibala Mojumdar come and depose before the tribunal?
City postman. Oh, so city.
That Jogobandhu is my son. Yes. Now, Lokhibala of which village has been proceeded against? Satpokhari or somebody, some other village?
No. She is also Gunusa, my lord. She is also Gunusa, the new village.
How do you know that these two persons are same? Although there is a very less possibility that father is Siris, Lokhibala, Jogobandhu, son of Siris.
No being.
But we don't know that there only one person of the same name exists in this world. There may be 2%. How do you prove it? So 2015 means in Satpokhari, your name is still continuing.
Yes.
Because there are many people here.
In the 2015.
Mr. Kaur, there are many people who are working with Guwahati. In fact, number of lawyers may be also there. Their name still continues in their original place,
Yes,
not
yes.
in Guwahati. Before the election, they go for casting the vote and again come back.
Even me.
This is also a
Even
possibility.
me also, my lord, I am also not an exception. My voter,
You go to Satpokhari to cast your vote.
I personally also.
From the aforesaid documents, it can be established that Jogobandhu, son of Siris of village Satpokhari, is a citizen of India. But the petitioner before the court is Jogobandhu, son of Siris, a resident of village
Gunusa.
Pudusa.
Within the same
The-
palace.
Matter remanded back to the tribunal to enable the petitioner to produce any material which may be available to establish that Jogobandhu, son of Siris of Pudusa village, and Jogobandhu, son of Siris of Satpokhari village are one and the same person. The same would also apply in respect of the petitioner number Lokhibala. Who is that petitioner? Number? Lokhibala.
Lakripala is petitioner number 3.
3. Consequent upon the opinion that may be rendered in respect of the petitioner Jogobandhu, the citizenship of his children, namely petitioner's number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 may also be declared. But in respect of petitioner, who is the wife?
Petitioner number 2, my lord.
Petitioner number 2, so and so, who is the wife of Jogobandhu, son of Siris, who is the wife of Jogobandhu. The said petitioner may render her own individual material before the tribunal to establish that she is also a citizen of India, establishing her linkage through her father.
My lord, one thing, may I add, my lord? In this case, my lord, the Gauda certificate was produced in connection with petitioner number 2, my wife. But my lord, Gauda was not called for, not accepted. That is like also my lord.
Gambura, we have already laid down the law and we are going to further 45 years. We go by the meaning of the legal meaning of word certificate.
Yes, yes.
You'll also have to prove that a person who certify doesn't matter whether it's Gambura or secretary or a common villager or your neighbor. you will have to prove that the person has knowledge about the fact you intend to prove. A Gabura is not in a higher level that whatever he says becomes the existence of a fact. Okay, if you want, you bring all evidences, whatever you want.
24,
This,
Mid-Petitioner Lordship. My lord, here the impugned opinion is at test 34, my lord.
sorry,
Test 34 is the impugned opinion, my lord.
impede we don't want.
My lord, here.
Because had it been correct, he would not have been before this court.
My lord, father's name is recorded in the voter list of 1960, my lord, page 13,
Page 32,
my lord. Father's name is, my lord, Huzu Sheikh, my lord,
page 32,
page 13, my lord,
30,
13, my lord.
13.
On three, my lord, serial number.
Father is
Huzu Sheikh, my lord,
Huzur Sheikh, son of
Sheikh,
Inmail.
in my lord.
This
At
is
village, my lord, Narapita part,
voters list of which year?
1966,
66, Narabhita.
Narapita part 2, my lord.
Narabhita, Narabhita. What does Bhita mean?
This,
Because if you go by the municipal market, Bhita means that small
Yes.
area given to a trader inside the market. But otherwise, in respect of a village, what does Bhita mean?
I don't know, but there are so many village members in the like Vita.
No, we come from number of villages,
Well,
Boro Bhita, Noro Bhita,
Boro-Bhita, yes,
all
yes.
different kind of say. What does the word Bhita mean? Any idea? No. Okay. Noro Bhita, huh? Hoju. Then after that,
Thereafter, Malad page 14, Malad is the voter list of 1970, Malad.
page number
14, 14, Malad.
14,
Father's name is there,
1970.
Malad.
The same thing, Hoju. Huh?
Huzu Sheikh,
After
Malad.
that,
Thereafter, Malad, petitioner's name appeared in the electoral of 1985, Malad.
85, which page?
Page 15, Malad.
Page
15, 15.
1.
Here, Malad, here father's name has was recorded as Hazaruddin,
Who is the petitioner?
Nawab Ali, Malad.
Noyab Ali Sheikh is the petitioner.
Malad.
Noro
Actually, his
Bhita.
name is Nawab Ali, Malad. But in the voter list, it was written as Nawab Ali, Malad. And father's name is also Malad, Hazaruddin, Malad. Huzu Sheikh, from Huzu Sheikh, it becomes Hazaruddin, Malad. Village same, Malad. Thereafter, Malad, electoral,
What happened to Amiran Bibi?
Amiran Bibi mother, Malad. Amiran Bibi becomes Malad Jamiran, Malad.
Amiran Bibi becomes
Jamiran, Malad.
Zamirul.
In the voter list of 1985, Malad.
Amiran is Amiran. Oh, okay. No, dekha, dekhe huni.
Village is same, Malad. And thereafter, Malad, page 16, Malad, electoral roll of 1997, Malad. The petitioner's name is written as Nawab Ali, son of Huzu Sheikh, Malad. Page 16, Malad.
So now he becomes Huzu.
Huzu Sheikh again, Malad.
But you become, instead of Nayab, you become Nawar.
No, Malad. Some, Malad, these are the mistakes, Malad. And the electoral roll of 2008, Malad, page 17, Malad. Here, Malad, his petitioner's name is written as Nawab Ali, son of Huzu Ali.
The Election Commission to produce the complete voters list of 1966, 1985 and 1997 of village Noro Bhita part 2. Let's see whether the change of name is because of different person or same
Or
person.
the same resident, same person.
Bring the complete list.
Yes.
Well,
List after 2 weeks.
item 25,
Obliged, Malad.
No, can you elaborate?
Your Lordship, the petitioner was declared foreigner in the second proceeding, Lordship. In first proceeding, he was declared Indian, and thereafter in second proceeding, he was declared foreigner. Your Lordship will find page 24, the first opinion.
So are you taking the stand of res judicata?
Yes, Lordship. My father was registered in the year 1956, Lordship, and there.
No, no. Are you taking the stand of res judicata or you want to prove your case on your own merit?
I'm proving my case on merit, Lord.
On merit. Then res judicata, forget about it. Yes. Who is the father of Subimal Das?
Father Lordship Dhananjay Das.
What does?
Dhananjay Das.
Dhananjay.
Yes, Lord.
Page number.
Page 20, your Lordship will find certificate of registration. In the year 1956, my father registered as a refugee.
Page number 20.
20, Lordship.
This is that registration,
Registration.
refugee registration.
Yeah.
Dhananjay Das is the father.
Father. And page 22, your Lordship will find
Hmm.
another certificate issued by the government of Tripura that I am son of Dhananjay Das, and therefore I am also a citizen. Lordship. Page 22.
Certificates are not end of the world.
But they are issued by the
Maybe
same.
indicative, but those information has to be proved through evidence.
Yes.
Hmm. If the SDO comes, wants to depose before the tribunal, he can come.
School
I don't think
certificate.
one SDO will come.
One school certificate that was.
Where is
placed
the
before
school
the tribunal.
certificate?
That Lordship, I could not annex. I had not got the certificate, which is in the record. Lordship.
You have it with you?
Lordship, subsequently, I have got it.
No, let it be subsequent. If you have it, it is with us.
It is submitted before the tribunal. Lordship.
Sorry.
It was submitted before the tribunal.
Primary school. Subimal Chandra village, Belasara. This is by the headmaster of a school in Tripura.
Lordship.
You proved the school certificate?
I have already submitted before the tribunal this document.
No, this, you have to prove the documents of this one
Uh,
to the headmaster.
Yes, Lordship, I will prove just I am referring to one order passed by tribunal, Lordship.
Order passed
By the tribunal, Lordship, regarding these documents, 9/2/2017, Lordship, may I kindly see
How does it help you?
that notice was issued to the authorities. One date was given to the
That Tripura person.
yes. to
Tripura
the-
person is not bothered to come to help a man from Assam. Why will he travel such a long distance? It is for you to arrange how to bring him. You have to go to that person, make a request, say that he will bear all the expenses. Otherwise, why will a headmaster from Tripura be bothered to come to the tribunal in Assam and give evidence?
Because Lordship, probably he is not.
Sorry?
alive now, because this certificate relates to 1960, Lordship.
The law is settled. The headmaster can come with the school records and testify the information from the school records. Then you are true.
Lordship, can it be taken up next week? I will obtain the instruction.
The petitioner refers to a certificate of registration in the name of Dhananjay Das, whose present address is shown to be Balchor in the state of Tripura. Petitioner also refers to a school transfer certificate from the Sutangchara Primary School of wherein the information contained is that Subimal Chandra Das is the son of Dhananjay Das, who is an inhabitant of village Belchara. But in order to prove the contents of the school transfer certificate, the petitioner is expressing difficulty in requiring the head teacher of Sutangchara Primary School to come before the tribunal and depose on the basis of the school records. In this circumstance, Mr. A. Ahmed, then counsel for petitioner, seeks for an adjournment to examine the aspect. Why didn't you get an order from the tribunal to have the evidence on commission before some authority in Tripura and get that evidence? I think it will be permissible in law.
That will be.
Do it. And nowadays, I think through the e-court system, it can be done through VC also.
If that can be done.
Explore the possibilities.
your-
Just after 1 week.
Item 26.
Mr. Ahmed, ask the tribunal to take this evidence by the VC method through the NIC. I think that facility is available now. Only thing you arrange with this headmaster at the other end, how he will come and give the evidence.
I will talk.
Or another option will be record for this like visit to record to nahibo. Record to nahibo na original. It is so this has to be proved through original records. Tripura authority that no check up the CPC. I think there must be some provision of taking evidence from another place.
I will.
Explore it. Maybe. I remember reading long time back. There is some provision somewhere that it will be an authenticated evidence taking. This evidence will be rendered before some authority, wherever the person is there. He will go there with the original records. And that recording of the evidence can be transmitted to the tribunal. They will act on it.
I will.
Anyway.
Okay.
Because e-system also may not work because you have to depose from the original records, which has to be produced. So through the virtual means, you can't produce the original.
The record has to be shown before the
Ah.
authority.
So explore for the other possibility where evidence in origin can be given before the authority in the other place, which records can be transmitted.
Item 26.
Lordship, my lord. I am Ibrahim Ali. And linkage with my father lordship may kindly say page 45. The horoscope is 46. So Ibrahim Ali, son of Yusuf Ali.
This is the electoral photo identity card.
Yes. Many documents are I am showing one after another.
No, don't show so much here. Show us your best evidence.
So
Show us who is the
exhibited document.
Let it remain, Mr. We are repeatedly expressing this approach is the most
Yes, I am coming. to that.
difficult approach where you go in different directions, unnecessary.
So, there
Show
are-
us who is the father of the petitioner.
yes, father of the father, that may be Sin Melod. Father's name appears first time in the voter list of 1971, page 22. With my mother,
Page 22.
22. Property person, page 23.
22 village Komar Suburi, Lahorbari, Tezpur, 1971. Now, who is the father?
My father is Yusuf Ali.
Yusuf Ali is the father.
Yes.
Yusuf Ali is son of Kamed.
And Hajara is
And
my
Hajera Khatun is the mother.
mother.
Yes. Now,
Lordship may kindly say, the link, it is coming. Page 33 kindly say.
yes,
The voter list.
this is of another village.
Katanigao.
Maybe another way, other one was common suburi.
My earlier they were at Katanigao village. And there are the NRC in Katanigao village, NRC 1951. And also on voter list of 1958 of village Katanigao. Thereafter, then Kamarsuburi. My grandfather was a resident of Katanigao. And his name is recorded in the NRC 1951 and voter list 1958.
Which page?
Voter list page 20.
20. Who is Yazgor?
Yes,
Katonigao Nahorbari.
yes. Then Lordship would see,
Katonigao Nahorbari. This is Komar Suburi Nahorbari. Asgor son of Kumud. And this one is Yesavali son of Kamed.
Kumudali is my grandfather. In the name of Asghar Ali, page 18. Katanigao. Then Lordship would see page 22, this village Kamarchuguri. We shifted, that is stated in the WS also. That from Katanigao, we have shifted to village Kamarchuguri. And Kamarchuguri, page 22 onwards. Uh, 71 is my father's name at village Kamarchuguri. Then my lord, 68 also at village Kamarchuguri, page 24. Then already my uncle is also there at that village Shiraz Ali Sheikh. His name is also there at village Kamarchuguri. Then 77 electoral rolls, my parents' name is village Kamarchuguri, page 29. Then my lord, 1997, 2008, then so these are the names which Kamarchuguri and Katanigao. Kamarchuguri and Katanigao. So these are there, my lord. In addition to this, my lord, the Gaura adduced evidence, election officer pen also came to adduce evidence. In support of my voter list, his evidence is page 59. Election office person, he came. Then the government Gaura was also examined. His name is Keshav Chandra Bora as DW2, page 57. And another person from Sub-Division Office Tezpur came to adduce evidence as DW4, where my father purchased some land, and those land, regarding that land, Sub-Register Office person came. So all are, they are submitting that, yes, we have landed property, and the Gaura says they are of village Kamarchuguri. Election officer said the electoral rolls which has been annexed, few voters list, those are correct in according as per the original record. It is also an evidence. All total 4 witnesses. I myself, the election officer, and this Gaura, and DW2 is Keshav Bora Gaura, DW3 is election officer, DW4 is
Yes.
Sub-Register.
Mr. Mahmood, do you expect a judgment from the High Court in the line of the tribunal that you refer to everything you stated just now? So in my opinion, either way, he is a citizen, he is not a citizen. Do you expect that kind of a judgment? Definitely not. We'd like to give our own reasons for our judgment. Please help us.
Then Actually, on that point,
Please help us.
so far this WS is concerned, WS has said that from Katanigao to Kamarsuburu, you have been shifted. So in that view, if there is any question in the mind of the honorable courts, then matter will be remanded back.
There's not only, there's no question because we have not understood anything. We'd like you to present in a good, understandable way so that we can appreciate what you are saying. Please show us who is the father of this man.
Yusuf
Yusuf Ali. Yusuf Ali is of the village
Ali
of
village,
Kamarsuburi.
Kamarsuburi.
Now you are referring to something of another village,
Katanigao.
Katani.
That was my original residence of my grandfather.
Other than your statement, what material you have that both are the same persons?
Statement is WS and evidence.
Mr. Mahmood, if you expect us to follow the procedure that these are the materials, either hold it this way or that way, sorry,
No, Lordship.
we are unable to help you in any way.
Judicial notice into the fact.
You have to be more precise. You can prepare
Yes, yes,
yourself.
that
You
is why, my
prepare
lord,
yourself.
Yes,
Today,
45.
we've already given 15 minutes to you. We will give you some more time on the next day. Come, formulate your points in a precise manner. If there is shifting, where is the evidence of shifting? Where is the material of shifting? Show us, we'll appreciate. Pass the order in your favor. Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. M. Mahmood, the Honorable for the petitioner,
In
to show
evidence,
as to whether any evidence, any material is available to show that there was a shifting from Kamarsuburi village to Katyani village.
Katanigao to Kamarsuburi.
Katyani out of Kamarsuburi. Yes. Just after a week.
27,
27. Dr.
In this case, Lordship, material is
Manohara
right
Begum.
from
Who is the
1966.
father of Manohara Begum?
Manwara Begum father is Lordship Pahez Ali Pramani.
Page number.
Lordship will get at page 23.
Page 23.
Original is page 24.
This Bahez Ali Pramani
Yes, Lord.
is the father.
Yes.
Village Sanapura or
And
South
the-
Salmara. Which document will show you are a son of Bahez Ali Pramani?
Daughter.
Sorry, daughter.
His daughter.
Which document? Will
Lordship, one exhibit one was annexed, that is the certificate issued by respective Panchayat, Lordship.
Panchayat is no use.
That is Lordship, exhibit one, that is,
Maybe Panchayat.
and
If the person who issued the certificate can depose before the tribunal that he has knowledge about the existence of fact, we accept it.
Lordship.
Any more material?
Other document, father has come and deposed, Lordship.
Sorry, father came and deposed.
Came in.
Where is it?
Lordship, DW2.
Page number.
So I have none, not annexed the evidence. Lordship.
So where is the
It is
evidence?
in the LCR.
Take the LCR. Petitioner to prepare from the LCR as regards the evidence of the father of the petitioner DW2. List after review.
28,
28 or is it?
Please, your lordship.
Rahima Khatun, who is the father?
Father is page number 17 minute,
Page number 17.
page number 17 minute, paragraph 40 minute. And Salam Mia. is the father of the petitioner.
Salami is the father.
Yes, madam.
On the Gaon. Saura.
Gaon Saura, Saura.
खूब है। हम तो समझे Saura नाम के Kobor kita man नहीं है Yes, which document will show you are the daughter of Salam Mia?
The parents of the petitioner expired before the consumer.
No, let them
But
explain.
his,
Something to show that you are the daughter of that man.
Her elder brother came and before
See,
the tribunal. Her elder brother came, appeared.
who
before the
came?
His the petitioner's elder brother.
Elder brother.
Yes.
How do you know that the person is the elder brother, and how do you know that the elder brother is the son of that man?
His voter list is here, my lord.
Which one?
In 1997 voter list, my lord.
Page
which is
number?
the Page, my lord. Page, my lord, 21, my lord.
21.
Yes, my lord. Salam Bepari,
Motiar Rahman,
Matiur Rahman,
son of
son
Salam.
of Salam.
Of which village?
Same village, my
Same
lord.
village or different village?
Same
Just
village.
pick up.
Shara Saram.
Saurasara,
Yes.
okay. Salam is the Bepari, Salam Bepari father.
Yes.
This is of 1970,
97.
97. Motiar Rahman. And you were given evidence of Motiar Rahman.
Yes, ma'am.
Which page?
Page, my lord, which is a page, my lord. At page 48, my lord.
48.
Yes, ma'am. On the top.
মই Saurasara গাঁও 48. What is Motiar Rahman? Yes. মানুহটো থিয় হৈছে ট্ৰাইবেলতে সুধি দিছে বেলেগো কৰা নাই আহি থিয় হৈছে কোনে আপুনি ক'ব পাৰ কি ক'ব আছে আহক
কেতিয়াৰ পৰা
যাবো ঘৰত মোৰ পিতাৰ মৃত্যু যিমান বছৰ হৈছে দ্বিতীয় পক্ষ ৰহিমা মোৰ নিজৰ ভনী মই ক্ৰেচিয়াৰ ভোট দিছো ভোট দিয়ালৈ কি সম্বন্ধ আছে মই নাজানো মোৰ আৰু তিনিজন ভাই আছে খুৰশ্বিদ আলী and Furpan. So, Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
this Motiar, whose name appears along with the father,
Yes,
that deposed that she is my sister.
yes.
What prevented you from cross-examining this man? And that too, it's a evidence to the court.
Yes. Sir. Open is it?
They established this case.
Yes, Lordship may remand it to cross-examine this brother lordship only because lordship, this is only statement lordship,
Correct.
which was, and
He is a
only
DW2.
statement is not enough lordship. Only statement.
But then what is enough?
Lordship,
Tell us something, what is enough? We'll require him to give that. What is enough?
lordship,
What will be
there-
enough?
there is,
What will be enough? Tell us.
means,
So
there are
in
some
the
deficiency
in the criminal proceedings, there will not be a single acquittal.
yes.
All that defense accused will say, that is not enough. Where do you get the concept of not enough? Under which law? Is there any law of being not enough? Because if there is a law of being not enough, the law will also provide what is it, what will be enough. Where is it?
Lordship may remand the matter and state will cross-examine this. Lordship may allow the state to an opportunity for cross-examination of this brother lordship.
If tribunal writes mere projecting a person named in a voter list as a father brother is not enough. It is the same tribunal through court who had put questions. It was for the tribunal to find out whether it is the brother or not. Not enough to prove. But বাকিখিনি লিখি দিব হা refer to the resulting in on or after 2071 resulting where an opinion dated Ten 9/2018 was rendered, whereby the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 19 voters list of (1966) of village Sora Nongke, police station Bagbor, Moza, Titapani in the Borpeta district, wherein the name of Salam Mia, son of Ismail, appears at serial 37 and that of Fuljan Nisa, son of wife of Salam, at serial 38. Petitioner also relies on the voters list of 1997 of next one 70 of village Sarasara, which also contains the name of Salam Mia, son of Islam, and Fuljan Nisa, wife of Salam. Petitioner thereafter refers to the voters list of 1997 of village Sora, which contains the name of Salam Bepari, son of Ismail, at serial 121, and that of Motiar Rahman, son of Salam, at serial 123, and that of Fuljan Nisa, wife of Salam, at serial 122, and all of them are residing in the same household number 48. The petitioner adduces the evidence of Motiar Rahman as DW2. Wherein in his evidence in chief, it is stated that his sister Rohima Khatun and himself was born and brought up at village Sorasara, Nongke, Moza Titapani police station, Bagbor, Borpeta district, and after attaining majority, his sister Rohima Khatun was married to Hakimuddin, son of Mofez Sarkar of village Chapra, Moza Jonia in the Borpeta district. He also stated that his father Salam Mia and mother Fuljan Nisa, the names of his father, appeared in the voters list of 1966, 1970. He also explains that in the voters list of 1997, the name of his father is written wrongly as Salam Bepari instead of Salam Mia. The tribunal examined the DW2 Motiar Rahman, wherein he reiterated that his father died about 3 years back, and writ petitioner Rahima Khatun is his own sister. The state authorities had not cross-examined DW2 so as to contradict the evidence rendered that the writ petition proceedee Rahima Khatun is the sister of Motiur Rahman. If the writ petitioner proceedee Rahima Khatun is the sister of Motiur Rahman and Motiur Rahman is the son of Salam Mia, as per the voters list of 1997, and solemnly a name appeared in the voters list of 1966 of the same village, Sorasara, comma, the petitioner may have established that she is a citizen of India. We have noticed the opinion of the tribunal dated 10/8/2019 as to in what manner the evidence of DW2 was dealt with. The tribunal proceeded that the DW2 Motier failed to submit any voters list prior to 1997. And although deposed that the father died about 3 years back, which according to the tribunal would be the year 2015, but the proceeding did not submit any voters list of father after 1997. If the proceeding did not submit any voters list prior to 1997 as well as after 1997, comma, the same by itself cannot render the uncontroverted evidence of DW2 to be unacceptable in law. Comma. Accordingly, matter stand remanded back to the tribunal to reappreciate the evidence of DW2. If necessary, the state authorities may cross-examine DW2 to controvert the evidence rendered by him. If more voters lists are required, the petitioner may be allowed to produce the continuous voters list of village Sorasara to establish his case. According the petitioner to pass a tribunal to pass a reason order. If the reason order favor prevail over any consequence of law appear on so and so. No perceived reason order passed.
29.
May I please? Lordship, petitioner's father name appear in the voter list of 1965. Case 12.
The list in the next week. Item number 38 to 42. Monday. We'll list on Monday. 38 to 42 on Monday. We'll list it once again. Rest of the matters will also be listed. What is item 32? WP criminal. Item 32.
Item 32.
We have to rise because Lordship is having another bench. Mr. Mahmood, we'll have to rise because his Lordship is having another bench. And 3:45 will rise.
Next week.
So the other matters we take up, other rest of the foreigners matter next week. Yes, Mr. Kotogi, you are amicus in item 32.
In this case, I am a appointed as MAK filer. What has been
WP criminal for what purpose?
actually they filed a washing application on the ground of sanction, my lord.
Washing application.
Actually, it should have been a 482, my lord.
So why amicus is appointed?
Actually, he did not appear, my lord, counsel. I don't
It was actually Mizoram matter.
I know.
So there was a council, we have intimated him a couple of times,
Huh.
but like no response came from there. So honorable court appointed him as an amicus.
So we proceed as per the amicus then. But will the petitioner, will it be acceptable to him?
Because
No, these are criminal matters. It is his own right.
there is
Whether
his
to
own
get
right.
some
That-
proceeding against him cost or not.
That is
Suppose
correct.
we hold in his favor, he'll be very happy.
Otherwise, he may be.
Suppose we hold against him, then is there a possibility that he may raise an issue that why was the case decided against me through
Without his consent and all.
although Mr. Kotoki, he's a very experienced criminal lawyer.
So we tried Lordship,
Do you know this man, Lal Ram Mawiya?
no, Lordship, I don't know him, but like.
No,
his-
you're
His counsel, Lordship, his counsel who was.
no, Mr. Malhotra, we've seen. A.R.
Malhotra. I have
He-
intimated
He's
him.
based in Aizawl.
Yes, I intimated him.
No, he will not respond.
No, he initially he responded. He said that like his client is interested and he'll engage someone. That was the version he has given initially. Then couple of times the case matter
No,
was.
no, we understand that.
Ah.
We don't mind proceeding with the matter. But what about the consequences?
That is true, Lordship.
Do one thing. This is by which department of the state?
Lordship.
This is by which department of the state? Home department.
This is the home department.
department.
Yes.
And which police station? Case is to be
It is anti-corruption matter.
anti-corruption.
And he's a public servant. He was a superintending engineer at that time.
Yeah, he was working as a superintendent engineer in the PhD.
The office of the superintending
Yeah,
engineer.
earlier he was, at present, whether he's retired
No,
or he's still
find out
working.
where this person is working. Through his office, intimate that his petition for quashing that proceeding is pending before the principal bench of the High Court. His lawyer is not appearing. Court had appointed Mr. P. Kotoki as amicus, who is a very experienced criminal lawyer. Whether he intends to pursue the matter in such manner or he does not. If he does not, ask him to make whatever alternative arrangement he intends to make. If he agrees with Mr. Kotoki, it is well and good, then everything is regularized. Although he may not pay the fees to Mr. Kotoki because he is an amicus, that will be paid by the legal aid committee. Or else, in the event of no response, it will be, the man will also be informed that in the event of no response, it will be understood that he is agreeing with the amicus, matter being taken forward by the amicus.
So it will be intimated by the amicus
No,
or like,
by the department.
yeah, I am from the prosecution's.
I
side.
know,
Yes,
you are the government of Mizoram,
right,
not only prosecution.
correct.
To your department, wherever this man is working,
Okay, I'll try to find it.
PWD or PhD, wherever he is, ask him to intimate it through the chief engineer of that department.
Okay,
The state to undertake an exercise to inform the petitioner S.H. Lal Ram Mawiya that as the engaged counsel, Mr. A.R. Malhotra is not appearing any further in the criminal WP Criminal 22/2021. The court by its order dated was pleased to appoint Mr. P. Kotoki, learned counsel as an amicus curiae in the matter to present the case on behalf of the petitioner. কি করলো? Start করলো। All right. So the government of Mizoram through the departmental authorities where the petitioner is working, which is stated to be
his PhD department.
the PhD department, comma, through its chief engineer, to inform the petitioner as such, that name, about the non-appearance of his earlier counsel and the subsequent appointment of Mr. P. Kotoki as the amicus. The departmental authorities to specifically obtain the view of the petitioner in a written form as to whether he is agreeable to continue the WP criminal with Sri P. Kotoki as the amicus, or the petitioner intends to appoint his own counsel, full stop. And if yes, to do it the needful before the next returnable date, In that case, we'll require him to pay the amicus fee and we'll release the amicus. In the event, and the petitioner be also clearly informed that in the event of any no response from him, it will be understood that he is agreeable that the matter be continued through the learned amicus. List next week for further consideration. And also the report from the departmental authorities of the petitioner.
Yes. So Lordship is fixing it next week.
Copy of this order be provided to Mr. Ecolita. Yes, next week.
10 days time, Lordship. Maybe. 10 days.
Fixed date that is
29th March.
Yes.
in the or
29.
or should you ask for the personal appearance of this petitioner?
No, Lordship, at least
Let me
let me try, Lordship.
Once there is, if he does not appear, we have means to make him appear.
Yes, Lordship.
And this is not a very good approach.
Yes.
You
We-
file something before the court, let it be the headache of the court thereafter.
Let me try, Lordship.
Yes, please. Otherwise, tell him that we may order his personal appearance also, if he does not respond properly.
I'll intimate him where it is.
A order to deliver.
Okay. Copy of the order, maybe.
Copy of it, definitely. Because that issue will remain, suppose we
It's a
go
legal issue,
against
Lordship.
him, tomorrow he'll come and raise all kind of objections. That why did you appoint your own counsel?
Correct, Lordship.
Yes, next.
33 to 35.
What is 33 to 35?
Those are already fixed.
Sorry. Mr. Nath. Mr. Nath, what is 33 to 35?
A person committed according to us.
You are appearing, Mr. Mahmood.
Yes. A person committed suicide in jail. According to us, the reports are there.
No,
Now,
33 is different. 33 is
It will need some detailed hearing
some hearing is required. Some
on the
Chirag.
on the prayer party list again on that date. 21 তারিখে নিয়ে দিব বেলে
Wednesday, 28.
28.
28.
Item 36.
What is 36?
33 to 35, same subject matter.
Yes, definitely. 36, what is 36?
This is also a custodial debt matter.
Yes,
Sorry.
Lordship.
Worship, this petition pertains to custodial debt.
Suicide in
Custodial-
the custody, Lordship. We have brought the
You
inquiry.
say
report.
custodial debt, madam says suicide in custody.
Yes,
Okay,
Lordship.
fine. So what is the grievance raised?
See, we are seeking independent CBI inquiry, Worship.
CBI inquiry for what purpose? We have the Supreme Court judgments where CBI inquiry can be ordered.
176, Lordship.
No, there are some very recent Supreme Court judgments for
Yes.
during the last 5 years,
Yes, Worship.
where CBI inquiry should be ordered and where it should not be. Do you have those judgments with you?
Okay, as of now, I don't have that.
Please get those judgments and see whether your case falls within that category.
Yes, yes.
The CBI is not always for the asking. Or or you'll be happy only with compensation.
Worship, I'll be happy if
You want to go for the root cause, what happened, or you want only compensation?
Worship compensation
You'll be happy.
will be happy for, if your Lordship will pass any
Then
compensation.
Nilavati Behra. I think Lordship is indicating there's a judgment of the Supreme Court, Nilavati Behra, where it has been held that it is also the duty of the state to protect
Yes,
the persons inside the custody. So if somebody, even if they commit suicide,
Lordship.
Lordship,
some compensation.
Lordship.
Read those judgments. Then you need not go into the cause as to what happens.
Right, absolutely.
Or if you want, we'll proceed as per your requirement. Come back. Let's wait for list on switch. Next week.
Lordship, after.
Item 37.
Come prepared what exactly you want.
Absolutely. Paper, please.
Yes, Mr. Nath, what is the matter?
But here.
Review in a writ appeal.
My lord. It's a review application, my lord.
In a writ, order in a writ appeal.
Read appeal, my lord.
Lordship, I have received instruction. I want to put this in affidavit, Lordship.
You want to file affidavit?
Yes, Lordship. I need
MS,
10 days time.
as per charge, learned addition saying advocate for the respondents in the state of Assam states that the instruction has been received and the affidavit will be filed within
10 days, Lordship.
10 days. Prayer law, just after 10 days.
Deeply obliged.
Timely.